Okay. We have we have some shopping to do. I guess I should take off my gloves too. I don't need them right now. Alright. We have money? Well, we do. Okay. Lydia also thinks that she needs to get herself a long arm if she's gonna go up there in the snow with all the wolves and stuff, just in case, so she's not like completely useless. So she might go shopping for a gun too, but first, clothes. Let's peek in here for a minute. You just do anyways. I'm pretty sure that's Declan's horse right there. Hello? Take it there's someone in there?
No, nobody's
Oh,
in
no,
there.
just walked
Okay. Alright.
Declan was just about to show us his new fancy clothing.
Oh, I see. I was
Do
gonna...
you want me to come in there with you?
I mean, I have an idea of what I'm gonna be wearing, but...
I mean, that
Unless
wasn't
unless you want to show
so.
off before I go shopping.
He's daydreaming at
Oh.
the flowers.
Okay, well then
Oh.
I'm
He
gonna...
was thinking about you, and he just...
He's
You know?
imagining, do you know what, Lydia is so much more beautiful than these flowers here on the table.
That's
That's
what
what
he
he's
said.
thinking.
I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get dressed.
Yep.
Yeah, I like her. You said my name. What did you say?
Do I even? Okay, good.
No, this was before.
New outfit. Alright, so.
Katie something. I might just be going crazy at this point. Why don't you go take a nap? That's okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's okay, you know, you could just sleep it off for a whole day. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you just gotta stop waking up early. know what? You should definitely go take a nap if your head hurts. Because you know what? I'm just realizing that's very unhealthy, you know, and is not good for you. You gotta look at me. I'm the healthiest person around, you know? Yep. I beat the shit out of that guy, you know?
Yeah. $27. Okay. Nope, give me a 21. Thank you. Nope. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and put her. Actually, can you even see her necklace when you take this off? No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So I think that's it. We have this, and we have the closed coat as well. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, Lydia, you look nice.
Thank
You look
you.
real nice.
I like the coat. The coat looks like it's going to be very warm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very warm right now. I probably should change
Yeah,
outfits.
fucking bed.
Oh, oh, oh. There we go.
Yeah. Well, how would you do it?
How are you feeling, by the way, Katie, after yesterday?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been drunk since yesterday. I feel pretty good.
Have you been taking care of your stitches?
I haven't looked at them. It's right? I did right?
You need to take better care of your stitches. You're gonna get an infection.
What do I do with them? I can go bathe
Would
in
you-
the swamp.
Lydia, would you be able to tell if Katie's stitches are doing alright?
I would, yes.
Katie, why don't you go in the changing room with Lydia so you got some privacy and she can have a look? Just to make sure they're doing alright, you know.
You know, I'm only doing it because you're telling me to.
That's right.
Women, they're so great.
I'm sure she's just looking out for you. As am I. I don't want you to get an infection. That's really bad.
Yeah, but then it's like if you just don't touch it, it should just go away.
You gotta, keep it clean and everything. You've been keeping it clean, right?
Yeah, well, I put a coat on when it was raining.
I mean, you have to do more cleaning than that. It is... Thankfully, they look okay. Yeah, they look pretty clean.
Do I just go bathe often, or what do I do?
It just, putting a coat on for the rain and anything else is good. You basically just gotta make sure it's not dirty and clean it off, and change your bandages daily, just to keep them protected, and the bandages don't need to be dirty because that's gonna cause infection as well.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna... Oh, I just have to... Okay, I can just do that. And then bandages, and... Do I pour whiskey on it once in a while?
Whiskey, no. If you're gonna be pouring alcohol on it, it needs to be like a clear alcohol. The whiskey's got too much sugars and stuff in it. That's just gonna make it worse.
Oh, I always poured whiskey on everyone's wounds.
Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, don't do that.
I promise I won't do that ever again.
Yeah, don't do that, please.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, Lydia, you and I we should go fishing or something one day.
Okay, we'll be honest, my patience with fishing is... Someone invited me to go fishing once, and instead of really teaching me, they just kind of handed me the fishing pole and bait and said good luck, so I got frustrated and just tossed the fishing pole to the side and just sat there and sketched instead.
What about gambling? You like gambling?
I'm not very good with gambling either, to be honest.
Okay, then we'll gamble. Make sure you bring lots of money for
Bring
me.
lots of money to lose, right? Okay.
Oh, look at
you, Declan.
him!
What do you
Oh,
think
look
of
at
that?
You almost look
You guys
matching.
are matching. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, very nice.
Perfect together.
very nice. I like the bowler hat. It suits you.
Thanks.
Yeah, it does.
And the red. The red is actually very much your colour. Wait, take the coat off a second.
What?
Right, Declan, the red suits you.
Ooh.
Thanks.
You
You
did
should
say
wear it more often.
red was your favorite color, so...
That's right.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
remember
can
a lot.
see.
I do, yeah. I remember
So
a
yeah,
lot.
we're gonna go up into the mountains, you know.
Alright then. You two have a lovely time. Stay safe.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna put her to bed, and then I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do.
I got something for you to do.
What's that?
Uh, I give you a little book with some stuff in it, and you can see if you can find the stuff in the book. How about that?
Okay, yeah, yeah,
Like a little treasure hunt or something.
yeah. I could do that.
You
Keep
think
you
you can do
busy
that?
and
Oh yeah.
Do you know if Quinn or Column's about?
No.
to make sure if they are. I'm not too fond of you going out on your own, Katie, if I'm being honest.
No, that's the problem. Whatever you
No.
do, don't go out west.
Oh
Because that
really?
motherfucker said he was going back west, yeah.
I
Oh, because I got a telegram from our friend out west.
Which friend?
What's his name?
Miguel?
Yeah, yeah.
tell him to come here or at least to Valentine or something.
Oh no, I don't think I should meet with that fella alone either.
No, you should not meet with him alone.
Um,
No, it's okay. I'll just go figure out where to find this stuff.
all right. Make sure you take it easy, okay?
Well, I'm gonna take you back over to your room.
Yeah. Lydia, how are her stitches?
They're looking clean. She's just gotta make sure to change the bandages daily and keep them clean. There's no
Okay.
infection or anything, so.
That's good. I'll make sure that she stays on top of that then, thank you.
And make sure she does not use whiskey to clean. The sugars in whiskey can cause an infection. It's, yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Okay.
apparently she's been pouring whiskey in people's wounds. That's not good.
Yeah, she did that to me. Fuck.
Well,
Okay.
thankfully you're okay, right?
Yeah, there was just a little cut I had on my forehead, and it seems that I don't think I have an infection anyway, but
Okay. All right.
alright.
Yeah, just make sure that doesn't happen anymore.
No, I'll make sure she stops doing that.
Whiskey is for drinking, not for cleaning wounds.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah,
Better
of
see what they
course.
fucking got off to.
Yeah. I guess she can put on her other outfit. It's gonna be a little warm, but we can wear this and we're gonna go see if we can get a gun. Long arm. Send a telegram. We also need to send telegrams.
Oh, alright.
You all
Alright
have
then.
fun.
Are you
Right.
two up going off now then?
Believe so?
I've gotta pick up a couple of things, but yeah. And then
How
I'll be
long do you
ready.
think you'll be?
It shouldn't take me too long. Just 5-10 minutes.
Alright, I'll wait in the bar in here.
Okay. I'm getting a gun. And more ammo. I don't know how much money I need. We're gonna need to make some more money after this. Um... What did... I can't remember what she had last. I don't know if it was Lancaster or Litchfield that Elliot gave her and then she gave back to him. Okay, at least I remember how to do that. Actually.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Now, telegram.
Hello, madam.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me.
Why do I keep... Is it... Yeah. Who else to send a telegram to? I think that's it. Sent one to Mr. Barletti, sent one to Tavia. Oh, I guess you know what? It makes sense for her to have this on her shoulder because she doesn't have it tucked away in her on her horse.
Hello, madam.
Hello. Okay, sorry about that.
Are you alright? Take your time.
I'm ready now.
Sure about that?
I have my winter clothes. I'll put them on when we get closer to the mountain. What do you mean? Why would I not be sure about that.
Well, don't bring anything you're worried about losing in case something happens up there, you know? It can be
What
very
do you,
dangerous up there. You know, there's lots of walls and some slippery surfaces, you know? You might take a fall or something. We could both take a fall, you never know.
right. I mean,
So, all
are
I'm saying
you,
is be careful, you know?
yeah, are you not, are you giving excuses not to go on this date? Or are you not wanting to?
No, no, not at all. Why would you think that? Come on, let's go. I bought fucking clothing to go up there. Look at me.
Right.
All I'm saying is just, you know, don't bring anything you're worried about, you know, falling out your pocket or something like that. Because,
And
look, if we're going to go to the frontier, from what I've heard, it's a little bit treacherous, you know? So we're going to have to be careful when we're up there, you know?
yeah, I mean, I expected that. It's the frontier.
Well, I've never been there, so
And that was the whole point in having an adventure, right?
of course, of course.
Okay.
You
So,
ready then?
yeah.
Let's go.
Mm. Hey, Nos. We're about to get killed. Do you want me to get my horse, or?
I think you should ride with me.
Okay.
I think it's probably for the best.
All right.
Right. So you alright?
Yeah, I'm all right. How about you?
I'm okay. Well, look, just just woken up, so a little bit sleepy still, but I'm sure I'll be alright.
Okay.
I
I,
think I got a bit of hay fever, you know? I'm sneezing quite a lot.
sorry to hear that. The seasonal stuff.
Yeah, that's right. It sucks.
Yeah. I went ahead and bought myself a long arm because, like, I know it's going to be dangerous. So.
Yeah, that's all I was worried about, you know? Like, say, for example, me and you go somewhere, might be the most beautiful place ever, but let's just imagine that I take a fall, you know? And I had on me, I don't know, $500, and, you know, you may never find me. I mean, you probably will. I'm not being the most convincing.
You're not
Don't
being
worry.
convincing at all.
I don't mean it like that. You're taking it out of context. Just
Are
look.
are you trying to scare me?
Yes, I'm trying to scare you, Lydia. Of course. You'll be safe with me. We just got to take our time. That's all we got to do.
Right.
A lot of people go up here unprepared. Like, if you got enough like food and water on you,
You know what? I forgot to get food.
we'll get that at culture then. Okay.
Okay. I knew I forgot something.
And you got bullets for your gun.
I do. Yeah.
There's probably a lot of wolves and stuff like that up there.
Yeah, I'm well aware of the wolves up there. I've encountered them a few times going up there delivering eggnog. You know,
How
someone
do you
took
make eggnog?
eggnog.
Mhm.
I cannot remember off the top of my head.
The eggs
There's eggs, yes.
and some form of alcohol.
Yeah, there's some form of alcohol, eggs. I can't remember off the top of my head now. It's good money considering you have to go all the way up to Coulter to deliver it.
I can imagine. How much do you have to deliver?
I think it's 10. I think it's 10 of them.
And how much money do you get?
250.
That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad. I've not done it in a while because, I was usually with someone and that took me up to culture. Didn't want to go up there myself, but
I understand that. I still can't quite believe what happened last night.
what you mean with Katie?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad her stitches are clean though. Apparently she's been pouring whiskey over them. That's not good.
But pouring whiskey on the stitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did look fucking drunk when I saw her.
Yeah,
And
she...
very, very white.
Should we not be, looking after her instead of going on this date?
No, she's alright. She refuses to let me look after her. I told Neve to look after her, you know?
Yeah. I told Neve what she needs to do since Katie is so drunk. She's probably in one ear and not the other. So hopefully the wounds stay clean and they don't get infected.
Right, if we get split up at any point, so up on a mountain it might get quite foggy in places, right? And let's just say
Right.
we come off the horse and we get split up, just fire your gun in the air and I'll come to that, you know?
Okay.
But that's why I think we should take one horse because we have a higher chance of staying together, you know?
That's true, yeah.
Have you got any medical bags on you?
I have one.
Right, how about the same? It's just because you never know who's up there or what's up there, that's the thing. I've never been up there myself, but I'm sure I can navigate it. Shouldn't be too hard.
I know, I'm not entirely sure if he's still up there, but I know a mountain man that's friendly with me. It's been a while since I've talked to him, but
A mountain man, is that what you call him?
yeah, he lives up there in the Mount Hagen. Or he used to. I don't know if he still lives up there, but...
There you go, you can see it now.
Yeah. I love the mountains so much. We're going to the frontier now. Lydia sent telegrams to Octavia and Mr. Barletti, just to let them know. Because she knows it's dangerous. Of course, she doesn't know he's the danger.
I just want to get some more bullets from my shotgun.
Okay.
I really need to get myself a rifle.
Apparently I have a telegram.
Right, you check that out and I'll come back for you.
Okay. Oh.
you doing there, fella? What happened? It's not good. It's not good. No.
Did Declan kill a horse out there? There. No, Virgil knows.
I should have known why there was some dead horses out there. Should have known it was you.
Now Virgil knows. So if something happens, Virgil can go up there. Oh. Sorry about that.
I'll take your time.
Just got an update. A friend of mine is going through something. Apparently the worst is over and we should be feeling better soon.
What does that mean?
He's just been sick past few weeks. But apparently the worst is over, so that's good.
What kind of friend is it?
What do you mean, what kind of friend? A friend?
Yeah, what kind of friend?
What is that supposed to mean?
Like, have you known this person a week? Have you known this person your whole life?
I've known this person for a while. He works with me, Bastille.
Right, so what kind of friend is he? He's a co-worker.
Can a
There you go.
coworker not also be a friend?
I mean, I guess they could, yeah.
I would like to think that a lot of my coworkers are friends.
A lot of the places I've worked in the past, I hate the people I work for and with.
I mean, I know that to be a case for a lot of people. I hear that all the time, but I like the people that I work with.
Yeah, but the job you do is very sociable, you know?
Yeah, which I guess that makes it to where we get to know each other and make friends.
Of course, of course.
He was there for me when I was leaving for New York because of my brother. So.
So what was wrong with him?
He just, I'm not entirely sure. He just came down with something that he needed to be isolated for. And he was isolated for just to make sure that no one else catches it.
Right.
So only minimal contact with someone who's taking care of him. But yeah, I just got a update on that. So hopefully he'll get better and come back to the city.
That's good.
Alright, I should probably roll down my sleeves.
You say it's gonna get cold now. So I love the sound this ice makes. It's great.
Yeah. Have you ever been ice skating before?
No, never.
It's a lot of fun.
It's nice here though.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Give me 1 second, alright?
Okay. We're about to get fucked up. What, your shotgun need clean?
Yeah, it needed a little cleaning.
Hmm.
You know, just in case we run into any animals or something, I want to make sure I can actually shoot them down, you know?
Right. So we're stopping at Coulter to get some food, right?
Right, yep. Get water if you need that as well.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oh, snowblind.
I can't see nothing.
I can't either.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Can you see shit?
I can't see anything.
Oh, fuck.
I
Right,
guess trust the horse to try to get out of this?
That's what I'm trying to do.
I think you... Oh!
Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Let's go this way. There we go. I was going up a mountain, I think.
I think you were. So one first obstacle out of the way, I guess.
That's right. Honestly, I thought we were going to fall off a small cliff or something.
Yeah.
There's somebody there.
Yeah, looks like. Nice to see people up here in Culture.
Where's the saloon?
I think it's up ahead. Or wait. Or is that actually, is that... I think
Could be
where the
that way.
horse... Yeah, the horse is probably over the saloon. Yeah, I think that's the saloon. Did you get food?
I brought food with me.
Okay.
I'm just looking at all these notes and stuff.
Oh yeah, there's a lot here. I like this. It's rustic but I do like this place. Nice little cozy sitting area and everything.
It reminds me of your apartment.
My apartment. How so?
I'm joking.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the animals on the wall, you know?
Yes. Animals as opposed to flowers.
Right. Oh, look, there's a sign there. I thank you, innkeeper, for being refuge from the cold. I have known the cold in all its cruelties. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not reading that.
I saw a
No.
few other thank you notes in one of the crates. I kind of maybe rummaged around just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I might have stolen a drink from a crate. Had marshmallows in it.
Oh?
Yeah? Did you not see that?
I guess I didn't. You must have swiped it before I saw.
Wait, look, take it.
Oh, that smells like hot chocolate. My weakness.
There you go. Drink your weakness. Right now, I'm not too sure where we're going really, right? There's a place that we can visit before we go to the frontier. Oh, look, there's somebody up here. He just ran into that tent.
Hmm.
Hello there.
Hello?
How you doing there?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm good, thank you. It's fucking cold up here. We're coming up for a little soiree. We're gonna go up into the frontier.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Have you been there before?
No, never been there.
It'll be
I
our
see.
first time.
That is quite the endeavor.
Do
You
you,
got any advice for me?
yeah.
Do not get close to cliff edges at all. Give them plenty of space. Because if it looks safe, it looks like you can get safe. Like close in a safe manner, it's not. You'll probably slip off of it.
Right, appreciate that. You live up here then?
Mm-hmm.
What's
Yes,
your
I
name?
live the bear. Anya.
Nice to meet you, Anya. I'm Declan.
I'm Lydia.
Pleasure. Lydia. Pleasure.
Likewise.
I would suggest, obviously you can take it or you can leave it. There are some rangers that are very good at guiding people up there. If you feel it's too treacherous, I mean, you can give it a go. But if you change your mind, you can always contact them and they will show you around. It's quite vast. And there
see.
is a west frontier and an east frontier, and it will likely take you 2 hours to venture both.
Hmm.
The west frontier alone is like the size of New Austin.
Right. I think if we just take our time and be very careful, I think we'll be alright.
Alright. Well, like I said, if you feel it's too much, but you really want to see it, you can always contact them.
Okay.
Are you a
Thank you for
ranger
the tip.
yourself then?
No, I'm not.
Okay then.
Mm.
Well, thank you very much.
Huh? Sure thing. I suppose if I see some ponchos coming and looking for people up in the frontier, I'll let them know about you too.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
have a good
thank you.
day.
Mm. And I don't know if you stopped at the tavern yet.
Sorry, the what?
The tavern, the saloon.
Oh,
whatever word
yes,
you want to
yes, we
use.
did.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Alright.
we got some
Well,
food.
Good. Well,
Right.
you're welcome to warm yourself up when you get down. I'm just about to make some more food, restock the pots and everything. So,
Hey, wonderful.
We'll come down and get some food off you then.
Yeah.
all right. My, that is a very fancy. Oh, okay. It's Lex. That makes a lot of
Hello
sense.
there.
Okay. Yes. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
There is a lake up there we could go and have a look at. But you know
Oh.
what? I think we should just go straight up.
You think so?
Yeah, fuck it. We come here for adventure. We're gonna seek out the adventure, you know?
Right, that's true.
Wait, did I have a general store here?
I think so, but I'm not entirely sure where.
I think we should buy a lantern for the horse.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's starting to get dark, so.
Yeah, I think.
Hello.
Is
Oh,
there a general
hello.
store here?
Yes.
Yeah, right here.
Well, no, this is the box. They sell
Oh.
the boxes, but the general store tent is right next to it.
Oh, thank you very much.
Mhm.
I thought I'd get a lantern for my horse, you know?
Good idea. A lantern, maybe some. I don't know if you have full canteens. There's only one way to get water up there, so it's easy to get thirsty.
Right.
Well,
Would
Okay.
if
you
you're
both like some food before you go?
We got some food, thank you though.
All right. Just making sure.
Hey, thank you very much.
Y'all
Appreciate
stay
it.
safe.
safe travels.
Is that you again, Lex?
Yes.
Hello
Hello there.
again.
Yep. Just watch your step out there.
Yeah, we'll do. I haven't seen him in months, and now I've run into him multiple times.
Who the fuck's that?
Lex, he used to work at a place called the Cat House in Rhodes, which are notorious for, you know, the employees are notorious for really buttering people up and flirting with them and stuff. So I first came to the crossing, I was exploring and went to the Cat House, and of course there's a snowblind.
If this was at night, we'd be able to see a lot better because of these lanterns, you know?
Yeah,
I think we just gotta follow them carefully.
yeah, I just have to look for him. I'll continue to tell the story after we get out of this.
Hey, you're right, you can tell a story.
Anyways, I went exploring first time in the crossing and walked in there, was not expecting what I was expecting, and Lex was the bartender. Of course, laid it on thick with the flirting, and it's how we met. It's every single time I see him, we just say hello. We haven't really talked more than just hello and the occasional flirt from him when I'm in the saloon.
Right. I mean, I can understand it. You're a good-looking lady, you know?
I think that was more like it's his job too. I don't think it cares either way.
Right, now this is where we have to make a decision. Because we
Okay.
could follow the torch light up there, or we could follow the bridges. I'm saying we follow the bridges.
Yeah, sure.
And if we get stuck, we can come back. Look, there's a bridge to the right, like right of us now.
Yeah.
I think we gotta go up that way. But there's also a bridge here.
I guess these lanterns and bridge. Ooh.
You're right?
Yeah, I was seeing something very strange just then.
Yes, that's normal, I think.
Okay. I guess with all these lanterns and bridges, these are all rather well explored places, I guess.
Right. Yeah, if one of us has a headache, what we do is just stay and wait for the other person to wake up, you know?
Okay.
Don't go running off, because you will get lost. What the fuck is that sound?
What is that sound?
Sound like a big fucking bear.
Oh my god.
Right, now look. Go that way. We can go this way. I think this place is going to be a maze, you know?
What is that sound?
Okay, it's not a bear, I can tell you that much.
Yeah. It sounds very strange though.
Okay, I don't like this. Can't
Yeah,
lie.
I don't.
There is almost a land bridge there. One there. We could go up there first.
Up there?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
It looks safe for now. Holy fuck.
Oh, wow. It's very windy.
Very windy indeed. Let me have a little look a minute.
Okay.
I think we could do it.
Wait, do what?
Go down that way. See down
Yeah.
there, there's torches. We'll go around the mountain.
You
Better.
honestly think your Bronco can fit down there?
No, we'd have to leave the horse, I think.
Oh,
But let's not go that way. Would fucking rain as well.
yeah. Thank you.
See, I would think that you could get on this mountain right here, but fuck it.
Despite the danger, it's very beautiful up here, I will say.
Is indeed. Which way did we come from? Did we come from the way straight ahead?
Yeah, we went straight ahead.
No, wait, the tracks go down that way.
Yeah, I was about to say the tracks are going...
Right, we're gonna go this way then. Fuck it.
Oh!
Yeah, don't worry. The tent over there.
Huh. Wonder what it would be like to camp up here.
Fuck that.
I'm pretty sure I wouldn't last for a day if I tried to camp up here. I've never really been camping in general.
There's a horse up there.
There is?
Yeah.
There's a couple of horses.
What the fuck? They've gone up there.
Oh.
You interested?
What? Seeing what they're doing?
Seeing what's up there?
I mean, could.
Fuck it.
Nice, 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 nice. Come on, Lydia.
What do we got up here?
If you continue up this mountain, it can be pretty dangerous. You can find the peak, well, several peaks.
Is it quite easy for us to, get up there and get back down?
If you take it slowly, yeah.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
We saw the horses and thought maybe this is a place people might come. This is our first time in the frontier, you know?
Yeah. Just exploring around.
Well, plenty of places in the frontier. I wouldn't know which exactly I would call popular, but they're all pretty good, places to go and have a look at the crossing.
Yeah, I appreciate that. We'll have a look up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks a lot. Catch you later.
No
Of
worries.
course. Stay safe.
I'm gonna fall and hurt myself. I'm very clumsy.
Now, make sure you hug the wall, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I'm not too sure which way they come from exactly.
Yeah, I'm... How are they managing to climb up here?
Surely there's no way they come this way, right?
Surely not. No, that's definitely not it.
Yeah, they come up here.
Let me on.
Try and stick on the stones, I think, if you can. Right,
Yeah.
this could be a little bit dangerous, so just be very careful not to go in the hole.
Need I remind you that I fell off the roof? Ugh.
What did you say?
I said, do I need to remind you that I fell off the roof in St. Denis?
You'll be fine. You shouldn't have been on the roof in the first place. Funny enough, their tracks are still here, which kind of helps.
Yeah.
I think the descent's going to be a lot harder. We really got to take our time, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. That's gonna be difficult.
Right, I think we've got to go up here. Okay.
Maybe not. Oh.
You got it.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult to go back down.
You'll be fine, don't worry.
Oh wow, look at the stars from up here.
Makes you realize how small, and insignificant we are.
Yeah, we're ants to a very large world.
That's right.
Look how vast these mountains are. Wow.
Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, if you look at your map, none of this is here.
Unexplored.
Pretty much. Now, I don't think they went any further than this, but we're a bit braver than them, right?
Right.
And we can't go up there. We can probably go up on that mountain, that one there, that peak.
You
We
think
don't
so?
want to go down there. We don't want to go down there.
No.
We don't want to go too close to that edge. It might be dangerous.
Yeah, yeah, don't want to do that.
Fuck, no.
Can we get up there?
Look at me, I'm covered in snow.
It's the snow is like waist deep to me.
Yeah, same. Look at the moon.
Oh wow. Beautiful.
It's nice out here.
Yes, it is. Glad we did this. Is that a flag up there on that peak?
Where's that? Yes,
Oh,
that's a
yeah.
flag. You got binoculars on you.
Oh,
What?
I'm pretty sure that's someone that's been frozen, unless it's a rock that looks like a person.
You're lying.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, guess what? I'm going to look this way then.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
So what's that in the distance? Can you work that out? Is that mainland?
It over here?
Like straight in front of me? Or is that more the same?
I've seen a building over there, but I can't tell if that's Coulter or somewhere else.
So what I've heard from people, there's multiple ways back into the crossing from here. We're going to go back to Coulter because we know that way, but that's just what I've heard, you know?
Hmm. I mean, it makes sense. The mountains cross a lot of the crossing.
It looks like we can go down there, but I don't want to risk going down that ledge
Yeah,
in case we
that's
can't get back up.
yeah, that probably not a good idea.
Let's go back down the way we came up.
Okay. Oh,
Fucking hell. Wait, which way did we come from?
I mean, the tracks are leading up this way, so I think we went up and back down.
Ah, it's this way, you're right.
I'm gonna fucking die. Did we go down this rock?
I think you might be right, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I die. Declan's that doesn't need to hurt me. I'll hurt myself.
Very slowly.
Oh, yeah, I'm...
Fucking hell.
Jeez. Look, I feel like my life was splashing before my eyes going down that.
I know.
Oh,
Look
great,
up
now
your
it's
shoulder, it's flashed.
storming.
Oh, that's fine. It's because we're here, the gods know it.
Is that it?
Yeah, the gods know. They're impressed.
So that's what all the thunder and lightning is them being impressed.
Yes, of course. Right, this bit I'm not so... Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Stick to the left there. So you're against the wall.
Oh, okay.
You're fine, you're fine. You're doing a good job.
I'm... Whoa!
That's fun. I like that. Come on, slide down here.
Oh, okay, alright.
That's it, slide on your ass.
Oh!
There you go. You're right.
Jesus. Oh. Okay.
Hey, look at me a minute. Stop. You're really covered in snow.
Yeah.
That's funny. Right, okay.
Great,
Let's go.
wonderful. I'm very cold now.
You'll be fine. Come on, I'm cold as well. And then we go this way, I think.
I saw Bronco over there. Yeah, there we go.
Good old Bronco. You beautiful bastard. Trying to work out where else we can go without making this too fucking stupid, you know?
What do you mean by stupid?
I don't want us to get lost. I
Yeah.
think, did we go from that way straight ahead? Or did we come from that way?
I think we went straight ahead. I think doesn't that take us back to Coulter that way?
Well, you think we came from this way?
I think so. Maybe I'm... No, but see, there's the... Well, there's a tent there. I know you mentioned the tent, but I don't remember if we passed it. Or it was just in the distance. Oh, goodness. Okay, maybe we didn't go this way.
No, we didn't go this way. We need to be very careful we don't fall.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen. Interesting place for a tent.
Okay, I do say up that mountain there.
What do you see?
I see more of those lights. There's one at the very top on the right-hand side, which means I think we can go up here.
Okay.
What the fuck's that?
What is that?
Right, we can go on that mountain there. I think that might be the first idea. Let's do that so we can have a look over the top.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna leave the horse here, okay?
All right.
So you got to try and remember where this is, because I will forget. I like to think I've got a good memory, but everything looks the same here.
It's a lot of snow, so.
That's a
Oh.
massive camp down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna die on this one.
Don't run past me, okay?
Okay.
This
Oh.
could be right. Now, make sure you stick to the wall here, okay?
Okay.
Let me try this first. Yeah, you can just walk on that.
I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, great, the fog is in the way. I can't see anything with this fog.
Right, okay, take your time. Are you completely in whiteout?
Almost. Oh.
Stop, 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 stop. That's it. Make sure you're to the wall, right? That's it, and then just climb up there. Now, I don't know if we can get up here.
It does not look like we can.
Whoa, this could be a bit dangerous.
Yeah.
Do you want me to come back down?
I don't know if I feel comfortable going up that way.
Okay. Right, let's go back down there then. Oh look, there's some rafters around there.
Yeah, there is.
Alright, let's go that way then.
Some sort of structure. Oh.
You alright?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It's gonna be covered in snow. Ah.
That's half the fun. That's the adventure. For some reason you always have to jump over that. I don't quite understand it.
Yeah, that's a little strange.
Right, so near these tents is where I'm going to leave the horse.
Okay.
Why is he not listening to me today?
He just doesn't want to lay in the snow, I guess.
Lay down, you motherfucker. Come on. Good boy. Look, there's something down there as well.
Oh, there is.
It's weird to think some people come out here.
You know, some people really, really like the snow, I guess. I mean, I like the snow, but I don't know if I could live out here.
No, I definitely couldn't live here. Fuck that. I don't trust myself here.
Yeah. You'd have to be really good at surviving, finding your own food, or at least making your way down to culture.
Now look, does this feel better than being behind a bar? You know, getting out and seeing a bit of the world?
It does.
And you know, you can do that with me now.
Wait, yeah, of course, but I do need to have a work-life balance. I still need to work over at the bar. I have a job.
Right, I understand that.
But setting up dates and stuff like this, I obviously would go and do things with you, and I like doing things with you.
Same as why I'm here. You need a work-life balance too, don't you? You have a job to do as well, but I'm sure we can figure it all out. Pretty much. I just thought it might open your eyes a little bit, you know?
It does. Having a bit of adventure, I need to do this a lot more. This is also very inspiring for paintings and drawings, and I mean today we're just having an adventure, but I didn't bring my sketchbook. Like you said, don't want to lose anything that I care about losing.
Wouldn't you want to do that for work?
Sketching?
Oh, drawing, painting.
I feel like if I did it strictly for work, that I would start to lose the passion. I know people say
Yeah.
to do what you love, but if you do what you love for work, you're constantly being, tasked to crank out all these paintings and stuff for people to buy and everything else, and you're more focused on earning the money that you need to live than actually enjoying the painting.
I actually kind of agree. That's the thing. Definitely.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a blessing if you love your hobby and you're getting paid to do it, but most people don't get that luxury, you know?
right. So I think it's so, I mean, I always obviously need to, put more time in my paintings and stuff, but I don't think I would focus on it being for work. And I do enjoy my time spent at the bar when I'm not stressing. Doing this, if I do this more, I'd be less stressed at the bar, more focused. And the friend that I said that was sick, once he recovers, he's actually my business partner for the kitchen. So he'll help with, the stress of that.
There you go then.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. That's good.
I think that's the reason why most of my stress is, I mean, between my personal issues and the job, I was putting more focus on the job and doing multiple people's jobs at once. And I think that's what was stressing me out. I've been pretty calm as of late. Wonder why that is.
I think it's weird seeing you with a long arm on your back.
Is it?
I would say so, yes.
Well, I didn't want to be useless up here in case we run into wolves.
You're not useless. I'm just saying it's different.
Yeah, honestly, it feels weird having this on my shoulder. A bit of a weight I'm not used to, but I figured, just in case, you never know. What if the wolves cornered you or something and you need help? I don't know how much help I am. You saw how bad I shoot, but...
You're a very good shot. So, how much did you pay for your shittiest wagon?
My shittiest wagon?
Right.
The one, let's see. Oh god, I can't remember. I think it's 1,800 or close to 2,000, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not entirely sure.
And that has 5 spaces.
Yep, you can fit 5 crates in there.
So, would you be interested in selling me your shittiest wagon?
So you're wanting the wagon?
I mean, I'm gonna do a lot of mining, right?
Right.
And if you're not about, and I've got nowhere to put it, I'm kind of fucked. So I'd rather, if you're not using it, just buy it off you, And you can spend the money on something else.
Well, the thing is, I am technically using it. I tend to use that wagon if I come up here for ice or something. Because it's a lot less, it's a lot easier to handle up here in the mountain than my larger wagons.
You got 3 wagons, right?
Yeah. But the other wagons are much larger and just harder to navigate up here in the snow.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm sorry. It's the reason why I have all 3 wagons. They're useful. I'm not using them currently, but yeah, I do use them occasionally.
I mean, I would be turning over a profit, and I could buy you another wagon.
True.
You'd be saving me a lot of fucking effort, save up a lot of money and to buy a wagon. Whereas I could just turn the money over and I could give you a bit of profit on top. You could buy a wagon and have some money for yourself. How about that? Just think about it. No pressure. Otherwise I gotta do a fuck ton of ranch work and I don't really like being seen picking up horse shit and fucking cow shit and milking fucking cows,
How much are you... I mean, if you're worried about money and anything else, how much were you planning on buying the wagon for?
I'm planning on buying a wagon, like a cheap wagon, like a shitty wagon, just so
Right.
I can load it up with gems and coal and shit like that and make fuckloads of money.
Yeah, I know, but you were sitting there complaining about how much work it's going to take to buy your own wagon. How much were you planning on buying my wagon for?
Well, however much you pay for it.
Then what was the point of buying my wagon if you're going to be buying it at price, you can just buy a new wagon from the wagon depot.
Because I can begin working like immediately and earning more money rather than going to a fucking ranch. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to go to a ranch and save up fucking loads of money. I can do something that earns me maybe 3 times the money in the same time. Like, if I go and mine gems for like one day or one night, I'm earning like maybe 5 times the amount I'd spend a couple of hours at the ranch. Like people spend thousands on gems. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Like yeah, I could do a couple of jobs at the ranch. No worries. It's just an idea.
I'll think about it.
No problem.
It's not something I need to say yes or no to immediately.
It's not something you got to say yes to at all. Just an idea.
Right.
I know a lot of the wagons are fucking expensive.
Yes, yes they are.
It's like I saw one that was like an armored carriage of sorts, you know? It was so expensive. It was like fucking hell.
I've seen one of those driving around the other day. I'm not entirely sure, I guess an important person or something.
You know what? It's the most stupid thing that a criminal can buy. I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because everybody knows you're a criminal. Why else would you have an armored wagon? Unless you're lawman.
Yeah, I mean, I think lawmen actually use an armored wagon when a rather dangerous criminal is being transferred.
Well, I saw somebody getting transferred when I first came into the crossing, and they were in like an open back wagon with a deputy or a sheriff sitting next to him. You know.
Yeah, that's usually what they do. People tend to... It's a little bit of a sideshow, I guess, for people at the Telegram, seeing them go to the Saint Denis docks. But I have heard that they sometimes bring out their armored wagon for more dangerous criminals that they don't want escaping.
Because also, what I want to do is at the moment I'm like living in Shady Belle, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to have to buy. I want to buy like a 3 bedroom apartment, right?
Right.
Which is quite a lot of money, and I don't want to get a hotel and then to have to strip it again to then buy an apartment. What I can do is I can just load everything on, basically go to the mines with my horse and just load everything onto the saddlebags and then take it straight to the fucking wagon, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's the plan. And then sell all the goods off in like one big hit or 2 big hits and make loads of money.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea to make some money. A lot of money.
That's the plan.
Can you not, you know, I know it's smaller amounts, but can you not do that to build up to the wagon?
I
You know,
could do, but it's more beneficial to, while you're mining, to take jobs and then go and do the drops. Like you can earn 200 a drop for like 20 coal or something like that. So like when you're done with a session, you can just get the wagon, take the best job on the board and hit it up, you know?
I see.
Otherwise, you've just got loads of dead weight that you're constantly dropping and, you know, sometimes it's not always that great. You can be mining for an hour and only get a few gems. Sometimes you can get like loads of gems. It's kind of hit and miss, you know?
Right. Oh, well, I'll think about the wagon.
Honestly, don't worry about it. I don't want to put you in a corner. I'll just steal a fucking wagon.
You gotta be careful about stealing wagons, because you never know, the owner might find it and take it away from you. Then you've lost all that work. But that is an option, yes.
I mean, if you say you pay 1,600 for it,
Uh,
or
I,
1,800.
I think it's more like 1,800, I think. I'd have to go check, but
I'm trying to work out how much work I would have to do to get that at the ranch. Probably a couple of days non-stop, I think.
you're not going to guilt her into giving
As
you
if
that
they've got the
wagon,
jobs
Declan.
there. Sometimes the jobs run out, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, what is that? Do you hear that sound?
No, what do you hear?
I'm not hearing it now. What was I saying?
I don't know. No, actually, I don't know.
What?
You said I am a beautiful man.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
No, you weren't thinking that.
I said it out loud.
What are you thinking then?
Well, now I'm thinking about how handsome you are.
Yeah, you're just lying.
I'm not.
Right, let's have a little look around, shall we?
Okay.
We could go up there, but it doesn't look like there's a lot up there. Let's go back down here.
Okay.
Now, we are gonna go that way, but I want to have a little look down here.
All
This
right.
looks interesting to me.
Oh, that little, what is, I guess cavern?
You guess so?
I guess it's not a little cavern. That is a big cavern.
It's a big fucking cavern. Look, we could have probably gone that way,
Oh, yeah, you could have.
or we could have
Maybe.
fallen to our death.
Or, yeah, that. Don't want to do that.
No.
Oh, wow.
This is fucking weird.
Weird. This is fascinating.
We're inside of ice.
Yeah.
You say you needed some ice blocks. Why don't you get that shitty wagon and we'll cut some ice out? Fuck no.
You know what? I think I'm okay on ice, but this is...
Be very careful there. I think that's a hole on the left.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay.
I don't want you falling down there.
That is...
That's a big fucking hole.
Yeah, it is. The game's stuttering. Well,
It looks like you can go up there.
I see a lantern up there.
Let's go back the way we came. I want to have a look at that that structure near the tents, yeah?
Okay.
I think we should play it safe. Like maybe if we were the ranger, he'd say, I wouldn't go up there or I don't want to voice that. But if, you know, if there's a man-made structure there, I'm guessing it's probably safer.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. Can you imagine the people that put up these posts and fences right on the edge?
That's fun. Some people are fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that about everything, though. I mean, it's like, you go into Valentine, who the fuck wants to live there?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live there.
But there's a lot of people living there. Like, a lot. Makes no sense to me, I mean.
I think it's because even though it's such a muddy place and everything else, it's kind of central to everything. Maybe that's why.
That's a good point. I never really thought about it like that. Do you know, if I didn't live in Saint Denis, I think I know where I'd live, and you're gonna laugh when I say it.
Where would you live?
Near Strawberry.
Really?
Yeah, I like it.
Strawberry is nice. I would say Saint Denis obviously is my favorite because I'm used to the city, but I would say Strawberry would be my next favorite because it's a lovely place. It's a
There's
bit
a place.
small.
Have you been to the place just north of it? It's like I can't remember what it's called, but it has like all these like really nice flowers and shit.
Big Valley?
Maybe. It's like purple fields of like lavender and stuff.
Yeah. I've been there once and got attacked by a grizzly bear and
Oh, fucking hell.
yeah. I
Right.
came to the rangers trying to I was in a state of shock, and they were trying to get me to snap out of it. It was pretty bad, but it was because I did something stupid. I already had a head injury and went along with an adventure to Big Valley or actually not much of an adventure. It was more of a business thing. And yeah, the head injury got worse.
What kind of business thing was it?
I was trying to make a deal with Pronghorn Ranch about getting ingredients for cooking. This is yeah, no.
I mean, if I wasn't with you, I'd probably do it, but I don't think we should do it.
No.
Fucking hell, I feel like I'm drunk walking down this.
Yeah. It's a little unsteady. I think Declan is discouraged because
There's a
Lydia got
path
a long
going
arm.
all the way down there.
You
see that?
Yeah, it's a bit of a steep path, but yeah, I see it. I think he's discouraged because
You know what?
Lydia
I
got a
actually
long
think
arm.
you could do that.
You think so?
Yeah, I do, but we're not going to do it. I think we should keep going. We should go a different way.
Okay. Because he mentioned the long arm. He's like, it's weird that you have a long arm. Lydia got prepared and he's like, fuck.
I mean, if you're ever going to lay low, this is the place to lay low, you know?
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Let's have a look up here, shall we?
Lydia's not the
Wait,
type
did we
to...
come up here earlier? I can't even remember.
I don't remember if we did or not. He just wasn't expecting, because Lydia keeps saying that, you know, she's...
Right, don't come up here.
Okay.
This is fucking dangerous. It's actually pointless.
There's nothing up there.
No, just a rock.
Lydia keeps saying she's not proficient in guns.
But this is the time to travel, because we'll see like light, you know?
Yeah.
It's this way.
She keeps saying she's not proficient in guns. She can't really shoot worth a damn and everything else. He tested her shooting ability with his shotgun. So I guess he was expecting her to stay without a long arm, but even though Lydia's not good at it, she knows to prepare herself. She's not stupid.
Right, I have an idea what we could do now.
And what's that?
We need to find a way of crossing over this path down here without falling in the massive fucking hole.
Okay.
There is a bridge down here, I think. There it is. We got to take this very slowly, okay?
Wait, that bridge?
Yep.
Okay.
Because remember I said, look, if you look up there on that mountain, you can see a
Yeah.
light up there. Do not fall off this bridge. Just take it slowly.
Okay.
This might be a massive hole down there.
There's a light over there.
What, down lower?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should go up here though.
Okay.
And get a better view, you know?
Yeah.
I think the key when you're here is just to take your time. People probably run around like idiots and fall.
Yeah, that's not wise to be running around. There's so much ice and snow anyways. I'm slipping just walking.
I'm trying to remember where we are so we don't get lost. We're probably going to slip a bit here.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
That's a lot of snow.
Did you really just say that?
There's a lot in that particular pocket. There was a lot of snow. I know there's a lot of snow all around us, but that one in particular.
Yep. Right now, where do we go from here?
Do you see any other lights?
That's what I'm looking for.
There's light down there. Oh, there's tents down there.
I think we want to go up here, maybe, or round. Look, there's a bridge here.
Oh, there is. Oh, a rope bridge. Wonderful.
You don't like the rope bridge?
Have you? There is a cave with a rope bridge that is so wobbly.
Where's that?
Oh God, I can't remember. I think in Big Valley somewhere. I went through it once.
It's dangerous, is it?
It's definitely dangerous. There's a lot of you can fall through a lot of the holes and stuff. You have to bring a lantern because it can get. I mean, obviously it's a cave, but
Right. Oh, fucking hell.
oh my God.
You'll be fine, don't worry. If I can come up here, you can come up here. Come on, I got both legs, you know. Look at that. Follow the light.
Oh.
Right, that's not right.
Maybe you like along this. Nope.
Here we go. Go to the wall.
Just keeps going.
If you want to turn back, we can turn back.
Oh, it's fine.
This is once in a lifetime. You gotta see it.
Right.
Whoa.
Absolutely fucking not.
What the fuck?
What?
There's a fucking man dead here.
Oh. Oh my god.
He's cut his own fucking leg off by the look of it. That's fucking horrible.
What? Why would you do something like that? Wait, there's another body next. It's a skeleton. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, let's leave the man on his own.
Yeah.
I can see why people say this place is so fucking dangerous.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think we should go much closer to that edge,
Yeah.
honestly. Look at that. It's a good view.
Yeah, it is.
And that is definitely a view you don't get anywhere in the crossing, I can tell you that much for nothing.
Yeah, agreed. The views up here are so beautiful.
This is definitely something you should try and draw or paint.
Yeah, maybe I should sit down and sketch, you know, a little. Oh well, of course the fog's gonna roll in and ruin that.
It'll pass.
At least do a quick sketch to have something to go by when I paint. It'll be interesting to try to paint this though with all the snow and everything, but I'm sure I can figure something out.
Like a lot of dark, like, colours, you know, mainly. I don't know.
Yeah, you have the dark mountains peeking out, and then even though the snow is white with the lighting and everything else, you get the blues in the shadow and kind of like gray blue in the shadow and everything. I can figure it out.
That's what I mean, all the shadows against all of the rocks, like, it's nice.
Mm-hmm.
So what you thinking about now?
Well, now you've got me thinking about painting. What about you?
I don't really know. Just lucky to be here with you, you know?
I'm glad we did this.
Me too. We still gotta get off this fucking shithole as well. I mean, look, it's beautiful, but it's fucking dangerous. I can't lie.
Yeah, it is. Very dangerous.
I think if I came here with my family, they'd all die. They're fucking stir crazy and then run around everywhere and very goofy, you know?
I'm pretty sure they have way too much energy to try to take it slow up here.
I think that's the problem with half the people. They think they can just run around and climb everything.
Not here, especially.
I'm gonna eat my fruit.
Oh, that's a good idea. And I have that hot cocoa you swiped.
Hot chocolate, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell, that fog's crazy.
Yeah, we had a good view for a split second and suddenly nothing.
So do you feel safe up here with me?
That's an interesting question.
Yeah, well, when we first left, you seemed like you were a bit afraid to come. Because of one of the questions I asked, you know, about bringing stuff with you.
I mean, they were, you know, admit it, they were a bit ominous the way that you were saying things. It kind of made me anxious about coming here. But it's more because, you know, it is dangerous up here.
What the fuck?
What?
Did you fucking hear that?
No.
I just heard a fucking huge explosion. Like,
What?
believe me, I just heard a huge explosion.
Oh, okay. Where do you think it came from?
I think it came from like that way.
Huh.
Which is kind of the direction for Coulter.
Oh god. You don't think something happened in Coulter, do you?
I don't know. It sounded like a fucking explosion, like, you know, like dynamite or something. Why the fuck would we hear that here, though?
I don't know. I mean, it is. I imagine there's a lot of echo here in the mountains.
That's true. Never thought of that.
Yeah. Especially an explosion like that, it has quite the bit of echo to it, honestly. It's loud.
How do you know about that?
Dynamite?
Of course, dynamite.
I've gone to mining operations with my father sometimes. He goes there to have meetings and see what's going on. They use dynamite sometimes to blow holes in the mine. Get further back.
And I bet he had a shitty wagon to help him get the shit out the mine, right?
I mean, are you bringing this up again?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's a mining operation. There was a lot of carts and wagons and everything in operation.
Mm. Look now, the sky looks really nice now.
Oh yeah, it does. I love sunrises. A lot of people seem to like sunsets more, but I like sunrises.
I think I like both.
Yeah.
Sometimes they look kind of, you know, shitty. Sometimes they look really nice. Like right now, it looks really nice, and we're still kind of in the shadow of it because of that fucking rock there.
Yeah.
How the fuck did we? How did we even get up here? Is it this way?
I'm seeing the tracks come up this way.
No, that's where that man was.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I think it's down here. Oh no, 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 no! We're not going that way.
Didn't we climb up on this rock? Isn't it down? Oh, this is going to be interesting to come back down from.
Yeah, I can see footprints here. All right, crouch. All right, and just go like one step at a time. Fucking hell!
Oh.
And then stick to the wall like every time. Come on, you can do it.
I got it. All right. Oh, all right. I think he's wanting, you know what? I think he's trying to use her to get some wagons. That's what he's trying to do, maybe. And she's just not budging. He's trying to like soften her up and everything else, but she's also someone that, you know, you gotta help yourself and not get as many handouts. So and she doesn't understand his logic in wanting to get a wagon from her. When if he's going to buy her wagon the same price as just getting his own wagon, why just, you know, why not just buy his own fucking wagon? She doesn't get his logic. Have we crossed? I can't remember if we crossed this or not.
No, we didn't.
Oh.
Do you want to head back or do you want to head up here? It's up to you.
I'm getting rather cold, so we probably want to start heading back.
Right, coming on. Let's go back.
Lydia's realizing, because he keeps bringing it up, Lydia's realizing he may be trying to use her.
We crossed the bridge down here.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing, so he's like trying to use her, but he's being too pushy. He's being impatient with his long game. And Lydia's just like,
Right, I need to think about this. So we came...
we
yeah,
have
that way. Yeah, we got
is-
tracks.
yeah,
Fuck now.
tracks are here.
I nearly just led us the wrong way. Fuck me.
She's been taught about tracks, so she's not going to follow him into random locations. Yeah, I think it's this way. Or is it down that way?
Down there, yeah. Yeah, because if you look, that's where we crossed over that bridge down there.
Oh, right. Lydia's not as stupid. She may be a city girl, but she knows she's street smart enough to kind of make it in.
I wouldn't go to the right. Come down this way.
Can
a
we?
bit.
She may have been a rich girl, but still.
Uh,
I don't know. Can we? Probably not. Good to risk it.
fuck it.
Are you really?
I'm gonna risk it first, alright? It's alright, it's alright. You might slide on your ass a bit. It's not too bad, it's quite soft.
Okay. Oh! Okay, alright. Yes, very soft. That ground there. I feel like I'm gonna have bruises now.
You'll be fine, don't worry about it. Get you some whiskey.
Yes, whiskey fixes everything.
It does. You're not even wrong.
I prefer gin, but you know.
I don't really like gin. I think it's quite... I don't know, it leaves a funny taste.
It's an acquired taste.
You want to see a snow angel, right?
Okay.
There you go. What are you doing down there?
Nothing?
What are you doing with that?
You know, just a little souvenir. For
You
you,
know it's gonna
catch.
hurt, right? That's not right. What are you playing at? Just be careful here because there are massive holes in the fucking. I think it's a glacier or something.
Okay.
Oh fuck! There's people on horses coming towards us. That's a ranger on the left, I think. On the right, probably another ranger. Hello there.
Hello.
Y'all doing all right?
Yeah,
How you doing?
we're doing fine.
Is it your horse that's down there, the black one, big black one?
That's right. That's Bronco.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we was wondering if it was abandoned or someone got hurt or what.
Just got a quick question for you. We was up on a mountain and I thought I heard a massive explosion. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I shot off some dynamite. That's my bad.
Oh, right, okay.
That's what happened. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I was just being a little dumb. That's all.
Well, luckily for us, we weren't inside a glacier and it didn't shift, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, lucky.
So this is the first time we've been up here. I'm going to go back to the horse, right? You know the safest way for us to get back down from the frontier?
From where your horse is or from right here?
From where the horse is, that's right.
Oh, from the horses? Yeah, just go up and around that, you see that light pole up there? Up this way? There's a bridge right up there. So follow
Right.
that kind of snow sheet up like we just did coming up here. There's one where your horse is behind it. There's a big old bridge there. Don't both be on it at the same time. And then you can just follow that kind of path along the side of the glacier wall. And that'll take you right back down.
All right, appreciate that.
Yeah, thank
of course. And then just follow the lamps all the way back down to Coulter.
you. All right. Thank you.
All right, have a good day.
Yeah, of course.
Be safe.
Take care.
You ride safe, y'all.
Thank you.
We'll be coming that way shortly, so if y'all get stuck or lost or something, we'll find you.
All right,
All
thank
right,
you very
appreciate
much.
it.
What's the betting? That me and you get lost or something?
I mean, we made it here. Why would we get lost on the way back, right?
We've actually done pretty fucking well. You know what? I would actually like to see down there one day. I reckon
Yeah.
that's the other half of the frontier. I think this is like one half basically, and I think if you go right down there, it leads open to somewhere else. But that'd be for another day, you know.
Yeah. Can explore the entire frontier in a day, right?
I mean, you can try. You can
Yeah.
fucking try.
Yeah. If you're prepared to do so.
My toes are freezing right now. I kind of want to get off here. Can't lie.
Yeah. Oh.
Right, I don't like that. I don't mind this. Just go up the white bit. Imagine that's your job. You just live here, saving people all day long.
That would be... I feel like that would be exhausting, to be honest.
Definitely.
Takes a certain type of person, I feel like.
So we basically say go this way, right?
I think so. There's a lot of tracks up this way, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No. We stopped here. We also stopped here. We're gonna have to go back the way we came, basically, and I think it's actually that way in front.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't want to go away. I don't know, you know.
Yeah.
There's 2 sets of tracks here, which means it's probably their tracks.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Oh. Oh god.
Holy fuck. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna go back.
Didn't they say to follow the light posts?
There again.
Hello. So right, let me just get this straight. You want us to go along that rock straight ahead up there?
Here, I'll show you how to get it. I'll show you
Alright.
all the way that we're gonna do it.
All right, thanks.
You go to the middle.
Thank you.
Of course.
I mean, we
This
crossed
bridge right
like
here works.
yeah, we crossed
would-
a
I
few
would-
wooden bridges, you know.
Yeah, I would not do it with 2 people on a horse. They tend to kind of lose balance, and someone might go flying.
All right then.
Okay.
If you want to hop off the horse and then just walk over, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's a little safer. And then from here, you can see our tracks. You can just follow these lampposts down.
Right, perfect. Thank you very much. What's your name,
Yeah,
sir?
of course. Yeah, I'm Ranger Vulture.
Nice to meet you, Ranger. I'm Declan.
Good to meet you.
Lydia.
Great to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Diaz.
I think you do an admirable job, you know, looking after people, especially up here in the frontier. It's very dangerous.
Thanks. That's why we're. I'm training my recruit here on how to get around.
Oh,
There you
you're a
go.
recruit. Okay.
I'm learning.
Is that why you've not got the green on then? Because you're a
That is
recruit.
correct. Yeah, I just got the
Right.
gray.
Well, I'm an Irishman, so we're allowed to wear green. It's a part of our heritage, you know.
Oh, sure. Yeah. We'll let you off.
All right. Well, have a good day. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
y'all too. Be safe. Stay warm.
Yeah, we did come that way.
Yeah, now that I saw it.
It was fucking hidden as fuck.
Yeah, it was. I guess we've learned what that sound is now. Like ice settling or something.
Probably. Right, which way do we go here? Do we go down? No, I don't think we do. I think we go
No.
that way. It's fucking beautiful though, even up here.
Yeah, it is. Very. Very beautiful. Very cold after a while, but very beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My
That's-
toes are like numb right now.
Probably need to warm up in culture a bit.
Definitely. Where the fuck do we go now? Surely we can't go up there, no?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember seeing that wagon or anything either when we were crossing.
We're going further away, what the fuck?
What? We got turned around somewhere? The tracks are no longer around, so
Unless we got to go down there, but that doesn't really
that doesn't.
look safe or right.
No.
Let's go back this way. Yeah, I think we took a wrong turn somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is massive.
Yes, it is. You definitely get easily turned around. There's the river. Doesn't that lead down to the culture?
That's what I'm thinking, but I don't think it's safe for us to go off that ledge.
No,
you know?
it's not. I'm just trying to think of how to get down there.
There in front, you see that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go.
I'm a little bit confused. Are we supposed to go down by the river and go down, or just down here?
I would be following the river. The river, I think, does the river go to culture?
Yeah, I think it does.
Maybe not completely, it's too rocky, the river, but...
I'm just having a look at the map. You're right.
Oh!
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, maybe we get back...
Go down, motherfucker. I can't see nothing.
Yeah, me either. I hear the river, but I can't see anything.
I'm looking at the fucking river. What a fucking idiot.
Oh, there we go. I love the sound that a river makes.
I know you love water.
Yeah. There's culture. Oh. Okay. Back to civilization, kind of.
I know, breathing out a sigh of relief now. Right, I need to quickly go for a pee, alright?
Alright. Send telegrams. Is this the call? This is telegram station, right? Yeah.
Well, I'm so tired of your shit. I really am. I could just strangle you sometimes. No.
Overloaded with feces.
Ay, ay, ay.
Why are we walking around the old river?
I'm trying to find the legs. Stop telling me. You need to tell him, not me. He went to bed.
Or Lydia doesn't need to know that. Virgil can know. She's got things to think about. He's like... It's interesting the way Lydia's thinking things through. So he hits her with a flirt, you know, holds her hand, kisses her cheek, puts his arm around her. But in between that, he's also like trying to get a wagon out of her. That sort of stuff. It's like he's like flirting with her and then turning around and trying to get something out of her.
Ma? Oh,
Hello?
I see you made it back alive.
Yep, just a little bruise from sliding a little too much, but otherwise good.
Very good, very good. Well, help yourself to whatever's about. We've got 2 options of soup on the soup kitchen counter behind you, as well as a pie and some hot cocoa up here on the bar. Help yourself.
Do you
We don't
when I need to
charge,
pay,
no.
you don't charge?
No.
Oh,
no.
well, thank you.
Help yourself.
Well, I have to have hot chocolate, so I'll take some
Absolutely.
of that. Thank you.
Huh? Of course.
Say no to... She can't say no to hot chocolate. Lydia still doesn't know what she thinks. There's definitely some sort of ulterior motive. There has to be. Just the way that he's like he's trying to butter her up, but at the same time. I don't know.
Flo, come back. Flo, come back. Come back. Come back. Hold on. Come here. Come here. I want to show you something. Stop doing your rounds.
Also, this is awesome to actually have people in culture.
Okay, this is what.
I need to think about something, but I also don't want to step out there at night, so...
Hello there.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Yeah, I need to think about something. Just wanted to let you know. Just give me a moment. Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
This apple pie is really good.
Is it?
Mm.
I had more hot chocolate, as per usual. It's nice of them to provide food to people
Mm.
for free of charge.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to leave you to your food?
Oh, fine.
Oh wait, no, she doesn't have her sketchbook.
I think
Oh.
this might be one of my favorite desserts, you know?
Apple pie.
Mm.
Noted.
At the table, do I know you?
Is that
Top.
Douglas?
This is Douglas.
Hey, Douglas. It's Lydia from the Bastille.
This is the part where I see it. Have we met before?
We have met before a few times.
Oh. Come over here. Let me have a look at you.
Okay. I'm normally not wearing things like this, but my hat.
Take your goggles off.
My goggle.
You can
Okay.
see your face.
Here we go.
Yes. I've seen you before.
Yeah. I work at the Bastille.
Yeah, I remember now. I have a terrible memory.
No, it's okay. It's been a while. I just came back to the crossing after being away for a few months.
That explains it. Who's your friend?
My name's Declan. Declan O'Reilly. Nice to meet you.
Declan O'Reilly. You're not exactly dressed for this weather, Declan O'Reilly.
I mean, he's got me by, you know?
Your shirt is unbuttoned and you have no gloves on.
I took my gloves off and my hat, but you're right about the shirt.
So how do you two know each other?
He's we met at the Bastille actually. It was regular. And we've just been hanging out a lot outside the bar.
Yeah, I like the Irish whiskey, you know?
Yeah.
Hanging out, you say?
Yeah.
You two pumping?
No.
Why not?
I take it you lost the chest then, right?
No, he's waiting for me to make my move. Trust me, I'm not losing.
So how have you been, Douglas?
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I was a law trying to kill me on a daily basis, but you know, that's just how it is.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you're wanted then?
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
When am I not?
I don't know. I don't know you well enough to know.
Well, it's a safe bet. I'm either wanted or I'll probably be dead. So, you know.
Alright. So, oh, I hear wolves. So are you hiding up here? Or you just like being up here in culture?
Oh, I spent a lot of time at Coulter. I love it up here.
Okay. Maybe you'll remember, he's now my ex-husband, but remember the guy who shot arrows at wolves at a distance?
Oh, fucking Odysseus himself with his fucking
Yeah.
arrow skills. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking straight out of the Odyssey, that one.
Yeah, I figured you would remember that more because you've talked about that story a bit. Well, did we want to start heading back to the city, or
Have you got a notebook on you?
a notebook?
Mm.
I didn't really bring any of my notebooks or anything as we were going to the frontier.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Why?
I was going to leave a note like everybody else has in a box. Say thank
Oh.
you.
Oh, yeah, I didn't bring anything.
Right, it's been a pleasure meeting you, and good luck on winning your game of chess, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice seeing you again, Douglas.
And you too, Lydia.
Lydia, yes.
Lydia.
Let me have a look at the job board here.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, you know. Shit. You've been doing ice hauling. No fucking way you've been doing that for that money.
No,
Oh,
the
you've been
ice
doing
is
it
for me.
ingredients,
Yeah.
right. Alright. Oh, shit. What's he playing at?
Broncos. Oh god. Jesus.
I got him. Don't worry about it.
Come on. Yellow
Fucking hell. Well,
Oh
just
god.
about, yeah. Thanks for that.
God, it is just a day for this.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Let's end that patrol closure.
Okay.
Let's go back. Jeez.
Are we still waiting for the recruit?
Let me just I hit the button that I shouldn't have hit. I'm glad that it didn't do the thing. Alright. Okay. You know what? I just picked up someone's arrows. No, I didn't. I lied. I think I stepped on them instead.
I really need a long arm. The shotgun's not cutting it for me. It's a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Right, where are we gonna head now? You wanna go back to the city or what?
Unless you had another idea.
We'll go to your favorite place. We'll go out west.
Go out west.
That's what you like, right?
Not really.
You said to me it was your favorite place in the whole crossing.
I think you're misremembering.
No, I'm joking. Where the fuck do we actually go to get out of here? I'm fucking confused.
I don't know.
Oh shit, you better
Oh
be
god,
fucking...
oh god.
Don't shoot, don't shoot.
Okay.
Perfect time for a snowblind, right?
Yeah, perfect time.
More of them there as well.
Oh god, oh no.
They're fucked.
Oh,
That's it.
okay. No, they're coyotes. Okay.
That wouldn't have been good.
No, it wouldn't. Send telegrams, you made it back. Get eaten by wolves.
There's a gun that I really want to buy, and it costs a lot of money.
Which gun?
It's a small pistol. It's got a Mauser. I don't know if you ever seen one.
I've never seen one, but I've definitely heard about them and how expensive they are.
That's right.
I don't remember what the price is on the market, but I do remember it's supposed to be expensive.
I think you're looking about anywhere between 40 and 60,000. You know.
Oh wow.
Now you can get them from like certain armored trains or occasionally in a bank if you're really fucking lucky.
Can you grab the right lockbox, I guess?
That's right. That's one thing that my father did show me. He showed me how to crack safes and stuff like that. But the way the operation's, going to work, I'm going to be sort of in the background.
I thought you said something about maybe the first few times making withdrawals to get started.
Yes, that's right. Until we get maybe another couple of people in. Just so everybody feels comfortable, so they know what they're doing.
Right.
But then, there's going to be a point where they've got to be able to fend for themselves. So I can basically tell them what to do, and they just get on with it,
Yeah.
Because if shit goes bad, then it doesn't always fall on me. I'm just an associate,
Right. That's what you want to be, is an associate then? You don't want it to fall back on you?
Well, I'm running the operation, so eventually it's all going to come back on me, but we don't want to get caught. We don't want to be stupid,
Right.
Fucking hell, Lydia, I do tell you too much.
And like I said, I just have one of those, I guess, personalities where I'm easy to talk to. Maybe?
It's nothing to do with that.
Is it not?
No.
Then what is it?
Because I have feelings for you, I don't know. Don't put me under pressure like that.
I'm sorry for putting you under pressure.
No, I'm joking.
Well, I'm glad that you trust me with this information. And whether or not it's because of feelings or...
I don't know. I do feel weird in these clothes, so I must admit.
Yeah, it's starting to get warm now.
Let's get changed here, shall we?
Yeah. Have feelings for her. Interesting.
I don't understand why people leave their horses just laying around. It makes no sense to me.
I don't either. Declan is learning, however. Every single time Lydia runs into someone, she knows a lot of people. So if he is indeed planning on hurting her, he realizes that might be hard. I'm not entirely sure what he's planning. He's planning something, though. Someone's in there. I can't remember if there's any other places to change. Maybe the bathhouse?
Maybe.
What? Where'd you
No.
pull your gun out?
It was an accident.
Okay.
I'm trying to take some clothing off. For some reason, my gun got stuck in my hand.
Looks like someone's living there. Is this not... I thought there was a place to change here. I guess it's down there. Where the hell? One of these has got a changing place. Is there a changing place in here? No. Where did you get changed at?
If you go in the bathhouse, at the room at the very back on the right.
Why? Okay.
Let me show you.
Yeah, I swear I walked in there and looked around and couldn't find... This room?
That's right, and on your left.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
I need to check telegrams in a minute, but I want to just go and have a look and see how much I can buy these wagons for really quickly.
Okay. Here
Is
goes
this the
with
place
the
here?
wagons. Around the side.
Fucking hell.
Was I right? Were they 18?
I don't know.
Oh, no, there are definitely a lot more than I thought.
6,000.
Yeah, that's a lot more than I was imagining. It was my first wagon, so I couldn't exactly remember how much I spent on it. It's a lot.
It's too much money, really.
It's kind of one of those things we have to spend money to make money, though.
I'll get one myself, don't worry about that. I think if I'm going to spend the money, though, I'm going to get a bigger one rather than a smaller one. Just fuck it, all out. There's one that has 12 spaces for like less than double.
That'd probably be good. A lot more storage. Not helping you, Declan. Lydia had to do her own work.
I think Katie's back in the city now.
Is she?
Yeah. Remember that list of stuff that I showed you in the bank?
Yeah,
She's been trying to procure some of that stuff.
I see. Okay.
I put her on a little mission, you know?
Do you think she's been successful?
I'm not sure yet. Fuck, I gotta do so much work.
It is a lot of work. I remember all the work I had to do to save up the money. But it's rewarding, though, when you save up that money and finally make that purchase, your goal.
Yeah, I can understand that. I don't really want to have to rent a fucking wagon to do the work. I need to think about it.
Sometimes you have to do some menial jobs that you don't like doing to save up the money to get to your goal in the end.
Like, I could hit a bank and have fuckloads of money, you know?
There's high risk in that, though. So I guess it depends on if you want to take that risk in being caught, because you get caught, then that money that you just swiped.
Isn't that your friend in the white suit that you spoke to earlier? No, I understand what you're saying, but like, when we do the group, I'm going to be making sure everybody else is sweet, you know? They need good horses, good guns to carry out their jobs going forward, you know? It's more important that way.
Have you sat down and thought about how to do all of that? Making that plan that you said you like planning.
Yeah, I've got a lot of it sort of going on in my head. Yeah, I know what we're gonna do. We just need to wait for the right time, like when we got all the right stuff, you know?
Okay. Lydia's not playing ball, and I think it's frustrating, Declan. He's gonna have to, like, extort her or something to do that. Thank you. This is one of my favorite looks. Awesome. I should have taken a bath while I was in there. That's fine. I'll do that in Saint Denis. Imagine the telegram. This plan isn't working. Lydia is too paranoid. She's too smart. Something like that.
My lady.
Did you just my lady me? The fuck?
Sorry about that.
Sorry. It's gonna take some time and planning, but I have faith that she can do it.
I'm pretty sure we can do it. That's not very, honestly, that's not a concern of mine. It's more, I guess you could say the people around me, you know?
What do you mean?
Well, you gotta make sure everybody's up to scratch, you know? Like I say, I don't want anything going wrong. Just, you know, we don't want nothing getting back, nothing getting out towards us, you know?
Right.
I'll be honest, we don't want anybody, not even other gangs, knowing what we're doing, you know? We're trying to put on a front on, like, every single level, you know?
Yeah. So you are putting on fronts, because when I mentioned putting on fronts, you seemed a little like I was thinking wrong or something.
No, I was thinking more about you know, the possibility that that's what you were doing at the bar for Mr. Belletti, you know?
Oh. No, I know about the front business because my family in New York.
The problem is the Irish don't get too much love, and people know, you know, they've got a bit of history, so they know, you know, there've been a lot of them that have done misdeeds, misfortunes to people, you know?
Right.
They got that kind of reputation, so it's one of those things that I mean, it can be quite easy to shake. People seem to take quite kindly to the Irish, but
Because you're all charming.
no, we're not all charming. Just me.
Just you? Oh, okay.
Right, yeah, just me. You know, the other day I was here somewhere and I saw like a cocaine plant, cocoa leaves, you know?
Really?
It was somewhere out here, yeah. And apparently I was told you only get that shit on Guama, but I found it in the city. There's like 4 or
Interesting.
5 of them.
Well, the same was said about bananas, but there's some banana trees that grow here in St. Denis. Someone swears that there may be lemons too, but I still have not discovered any lemons growing on trees here. Would be nice though, then I don't have to worry about all the politics in Gorma to get lemons when I need.
I'd like to go there, you know?
The Gorma?
Just see it. Yeah, see it with my own eyes.
Probably not wise right now until things cool down.
Why's that? Not going to shoot an Irishman? He's stupid.
I mean, you never know. They seem to be up in arms right now.
Yeah, but if they shoot me, then they cut to deal with my whole family, and they don't want that.
True.
My horse is just going to ignore me tonight.
Bronco seems to be very ornery today.
Fuck
Very
you.
stubborn. This door is so heavy.
It's a heavy door, I'll give you that.
Hello. It's very dusty.
Come on. How I'm going to be treated. You're not serving me a drink in the bar you work at, that's just mental.
Oh, okay.
No, I won't accept it. You're not fucking working.
I mean, I gotta work eventually, right?
Not now, you're with me, right?
Right.
So this is the bar you've never been in, right? I'll
Yeah.
probably get a drink in here.
It's also rather dusty, so...
What you want to drink? Gin?
Yep.
What gin do you drink?
Laundry.
I thought it was that.
What?
I don't have glasses, I just got a bottle.
That's fine.
Don't drink it all at once, you'll be fucked.
Yeah, I'm not. Thank you. It's an interesting bar.
This place is really nice at night.
Is it?
Yeah, this back room especially is really, the ambience is really, really nice. Trust me.
I can imagine so with the green glass and the lanterns.
Mm. I mean, it's not much to look at in comparison to the Bastille, but I'll be completely honest with you. This place feels more real to me.
More real.
I mean, it's a bar. Look, you got bottles everywhere. The candles look like they've actually been used. The piano looks like that somebody's actually fucking played it. Like, I don't know. It's like, somebody asks you if you believe in like spirits and things like that. Like, do you believe everybody's got like, what's that word I'm looking for? Fuck, it slipped my mind.
Um, I'm like, what do you mean, like a soul, or you think
That's
it's
right.
like?
That's right. A soul. Now, do you believe everybody has a soul, or do you think that's a load of bullshit?
Uh, I don't know. I just never really got into the whole religion thing or spirituality or anything.
It doesn't have to be neither. It doesn't have to be religious beliefs. It doesn't have to be a spiritual belief. But you not believe that a person has something about them, like an essence, like say a soul or something like that. Or you just think we're figuratively just bones and skin and
I think it's more figurative for me, honestly. I think what you're talking about is the personality. Everyone has something different to bring to the world.
no. I think it's more than that. Like when I look at a place like this, yes, it looks run down, it looks like shit. But that's what I mean. It looks real. It looks like it's had, it looks lived in. It
Right.
looks like it has memories in it. Like even the way it's been built, the way it's not even looked after. It's hard to explain, but I think I know what I mean by that.
I think I understand. But at the same time, I mean, I guess because I work at the Bastille, I feel like there's memories there too, but it's because there are memories attached to things that I've experienced there, despite it not looking as worn as this.
I swear to God, one day I'm going to get you out of that fucking bar.
Why would you want to do that?
You don't want to work in a bar the rest of your life. I know you don't. You can't lie and say you do. I don't believe it.
Well, I mean, I like the people I work with. I like what I'm doing, the project that I'm working on.
Yeah, but beyond the project, I'm not talking about that. Like, yes, you work there. I get it. You could be there for years. Who knows? Like, just think about the freedom that you expressed today. You're able to go somewhere boundless without any knowledge of the place and see something you'd never see just because you accepted to go on a date with me.
Right, but can I not have both?
Of course you can.
Go out on adventures and dates, and then I've got somewhere to fall back on for work. I have friends there. Yes, there may be stress and everything involved, but I still look forward to going there and seeing everyone and listening to people make compliments about my food and everything else. It's nice there.
But like, ever since I've known you, it seems like you're very stressed by it. Even the people you work with tell me to take you out of there because it's too much stress and you never take breaks.
I told you why that is. I'm simply working a job of multiple people right now until my business partner comes back, which I'm hoping will come back soon. That and I'm having personal issues on top of that. You know, loss of sleep because of nightmares and all that. I'm just been having a stressful few weeks is all coming back to the crossing.
What kind of nightmares you be having?
I have nightmares of. I still get nightmares of just. It's a more horrifying version of it, but of the attack that I talked about. It's more of a monster chasing me in the dark instead, but
Sorry to hear that.
it just they come and go. I've just been having it worse recently. I had better sleep last night though.
That's good.
Yeah. I don't remember any dreams, so I think it was pretty dreamless, which I would much rather.
I don't really dream anymore.
You know?
No. It's
Not
kind of
even
sad.
not even nightmares.
No. Occasionally I might have a dream, but I don't really remember a lot of it. It's kind of just like too random to make any sense of it, you know? Like I might see somebody's face, or I might be doing something like, I don't fucking know, like drinking a glass, and that's it. Just pitch black.
Interesting. Stuff like that is what fascinates me the most if we're talking about anything about essence and all that. Dreams are a very confusing thing that I don't think a lot of people understand, but people try to understand and try to put symbolism and meaning behind it. I mean, I don't understand why I keep having nightmares of the same attack, besides it scared the hell out of me and I almost died, so I'm still...
Because you almost died, that's why.
Yeah.
It's fear that, that's put in you. Something that you obviously think about subconsciously. And because you think about it subconsciously, it's in your dreams,
Right.
You know what scares me more than anything?
What's that?
It's not living at all. Being a slave,
You don't seem like you're following that path to me.
Exactly.
I can see
Uh,
how that would be scary though.
but that goes back to my point.
What?
There becomes a point where I'm trying to work out the best way to say this. But some things only last so long.
Right.
Like, let's just say, for example, say you're working in the bar, right? The bar you love with your friends.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say, theoretically, a man walks in one day, right?
Right.
And he holds you up with a gun behind the bar. And let's say maybe he shoots you in the arm and you nearly bleed to death, or something disgusting happens like that, right? Now, would you then go back behind that same bar, when you were fine and able to, with the same thoughts that you got now?
Obviously, they would be a bit tarnished. But it's also not good to just live in fear all the time and stay away from places just because of one bad incident. I would ask for more security or something to keep me safe until, I feel
No, I,
safer.
I understand. I understand.
Why are you so intent in trying to get me out of this? You've been trying to convince me.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to get you to see life a bit differently. You look, honestly, just enjoy the bar work. It's fine. You do enjoy it, in fact. I'm not telling you to leave the bar. I'm just saying, there's a whole fucking world out there that's not just in four walls,
I'm aware of that.
That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, look at this place now. It's fucking beautiful. Yes, it doesn't compare. It's not quite as lavish as the Bastille, but in my opinion, there's more ambience in this very room right now than there is anywhere in the Bastille. You may take that for granted. You may, think I'm talking shite, but it's the way I feel about it. Now imagine being sat on that table with imagine three of your best friends, and you're sat on that table in the middle there, and you're having a good night, you're having a drink, some good conversation. It's fucking perfect. Maybe I'm just narrow-minded, but I like to think I think outside the box,
Are you saying I don't think outside the box?
I'm not saying that at all.
It feels like you're giving me a sales pitch here.
The only sales pitch I tried to give you today was about your wagon, and that didn't go very well.
No, it didn't. You're losing her. Well, I think I'm going to head out.
Right?
It's nice going on the frontier with you, though.
You pissed off at me.
It's not pissed off. I'm just going back to that paranoia, I guess. I have to think.
I don't understand why, though.
You
You can't run from your problems all the time. Look, fine, just enjoy your work at the bar, I guess. I'm just thinking about the best of you, that's all. You think you think, I don't know why you let paranoia creep on your mind.
I don't know.
You're too beautiful to be working behind a fucking bar. There, I fucking said it.
Thank you. But I still need to I need to have time to think. Because it feels like that this entire time, especially with your sales pitch with the wagon, it feels like you're flirting with me and then hitting me with a sales pitch and then going back to flirting with me. Like you're trying to whittle me down, and there goes the ulterior motive thing that I've been warned about.
What are you on about? What are you on about?
It's
I'm gonna
just
buy a
how
wagon off my own back. Forget the fucking wagon.
it
It's
took.
just an idea. I didn't realize you were even using that wagon. You said you had 3 wagons, and you said you had one that you used for cooking, and you said you had barely nothing in it, right?
The other two doesn't have much in it at the moment, no.
Don't worry about the wagon. That's not even. It doesn't even come into the question.
Hmm.
And it's not a sales pitch for me to tell you what to do with your life. You do whatever you want with your life.
Right.
But, I mean, I know for a fact that you've been happier since you had a fucking break from the bar.
Yeah. It's been nice to take a break from the bar. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop working at the bar.
Fine. See, and you obviously don't trust me enough. That's what it is.
We've... Thank you for the raid. we've, you know, we just starting out. We're just getting to know each other and everything else. Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit.
Yeah, but you think the worst of me, like, all the time. And if you say that, you know, you've got paranoia, how do you think that makes me feel?
How does it make you feel?
It makes me feel paranoid now.
Paranoid about what?
I take you back to my home. I tell you about my life's plans. I tell you my feelings. I take you out on a date, and then all of a sudden you're paranoid because you think I got ulterior motives.
If you're afraid that I'm going to spill anything to anyone,
No, I don't. You can spill what you fucking want.
I'm not gonna do that because I promised you I wouldn't.
Yeah, but I don't care. That's not what I'm getting at. I
You
just think if you feel this way about me, that's obviously, I don't fucking know.
You do care because yesterday you were asking me to keep things secret. Now you're suddenly not caring?
Well, the thing is, I care more about you than that. I don't think you understand. I'm gonna go down the fucking mines and go working.
Okay. See you, Declan. How's it going, everyone? Thank you for the raid. That a girl, Lydia. That a girl. Keep that paranoia. She's torn. She doesn't know what to think, but just things are a little weird. Just the questions that he's asking, the way he keeps pushing the whole trying to get her away from the bar and everything else. She just doesn't understand why. Like part of her understands, yeah, she is spending way too much time. Spending way too much time at the bar, yes. She understands that. As she goes to the bar right now. She needs to take a bath. Actually, I guess we could have taken a bath in the apartment. Whatever. But, like, she understands. Declan's following her. She understands. It's not closer. Actually, I walked past my apartment. But yeah, she understands where he's coming from, but it's just the way he's doing it and the way he's like, they've barely known each other. She has an attraction to him, but like, I don't know,
Okay, if someone posed that question, I would just like
Hello?
start throwing knowledge. Oh, hello, the Lydia.
Hello. Like, yeah, just there's something weird. There is something weird, and she just cannot shake that gut feeling that there's something fucking weird going on. She can't settle down in you know, his liking of her. Like, she can't. Like, you never know. All the stuff that he's told her could be used as leverage of some sort. Like, now you know all this shit, so, you know. She's just paranoid. She doesn't know this guy. He's come in here with big plans and seems to be attracted her and yeah. If he still wants to use her, he's gonna have to do so in another way and not try to... If that is indeed what's happening. If he's trying to win her heart to get her to be used, then yeah. But if it is actually he's trying to win her heart because he actually likes her, then oops.
It's been quite the trip. In that sentence, you have pulled around 5.
A Saints Daily is here. I don't actually have a newspaper. Is it actually here in behind the bar? No. Do we need to go find a newspaper now?
Mixed accent. You could be.
I guess we need to go find a newspaper and see what the hell that's all about. I have got so much shit on me now. Is it still dusty? Okay. I don't think I have a newspaper in here. Speaking of work, we need to go work because I am low on money. Which I need to put like ammo or something away because this is a lot. Oh, this is what I'm doing. Nope. Don't. Guess we're buying a newspaper. I probably just need to get rid of... We'll go to the horse and yeah. Put some things away. After we get a newspaper. So how many hay cubes? 25. But one of them's labeled. I might want to... I'm gonna take off the label of that one to kind of stack them. Maybe I'll do that first. It's a business's hay cubes. He gave me some because he bought a couple of Lydia's horses. So just, we're gonna rip the label off, basically. We need people here so Lydia can talk to them and voice her concerns about Declan. Why aren't people here? Will, come back. Atavia, where are you? We'll send telegrams. She doesn't know Virgil enough to sit here and talk to him about it. Unless he, like, cries at her, then she'll probably spill. What? You know what? While we're here. Tin corn on the cob. That's the armadillo. Bags of flour. Sure. Alright, so label, newspaper. Okay, that helps. It'll help once we eat all this stew. I bought more stew than I probably should have. Just wanted to be extra prepared. I'm thinking about how Lydia's thinking right now. She's feeling very frustrated, confused, kind of brokenhearted, even more than usual. Maybe she'll go out and do something. We need to do some work too, but kind of take it slow, trail ride as you do work. You buy the newspaper here, right?
Oh.
Hello. Hmm. Redland gang. Oh, here we go. That's nice. Nothing of interest besides the race. So I guess someone was just reading the newspaper and left it there? Or maybe Isadora Finch decided to drop by. Interesting. Okay. So, since Lydia doesn't have anyone to talk to, we're gonna get some wheat and make some flour. The post for the order, someone's doing decipher things for people to work out. You have to use the, a certain code in order to work it out. So we're gonna get wheat and then turn that in and then probably head out of the city. Roam around, something, because Lydia's kind of at a loss now. If Declan focused more on getting to know Lydia and less trying to convince her to leave the bar and try to get information that— what the fuck are you doing? Trying to get information that way, then it probably would have worked out a little bit better in his case to win her heart. Because right now she's feeling more like a project to him and not someone he's interested in. Yeah, he's still following. Creepy ass local is. Hey, Ramp. All the guys just need a return from Gorma is what needs to happen. It's pretty dead right now in the Bastille. But it's also because Lydia's not been hanging out there in the bar 24/7 lately. And she's not wanting to go there now. Also for fear of, like, what if Declan comes in, you know? Not that she's scared that he'd hurt her or anything else, it's just that would be fucking awkward, so. Not much. Lydia's going through some things, fun times. Yep. Okay, so we probably should put the Lancaster back. Completely forgot that we didn't put the newspaper away. Don't run me over. I'll get out of your way. Okay, so let us put this back. He's probably gonna bite her in the ass, but he doesn't feel comfortable carrying that around, so... I gotta remember it's there though, because if I change horses, then I'm not gonna have it. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Wheat. I need 6 bags, right? Of flour. So we need 30 wheat. Oh, you know what? We have 30 wheat in the kitchen. We'll do that. Because I had extra wheat and I couldn't put it anywhere, so I put it in the kitchen. What is I doing? Oh, right. Kitchen. Lydia's thinking the same thing. She's very scatterbrained. Just like, what am I doing again? It's so, like, I want a yes RP, you know? But there's only so far, like, I can't play a stupid character. I can't. It's just not fucking possible for me. Like, I could play a naive character or whatever else. But, yeah. Oh, I need the key. There's only so far I can yes and before it's just like... you deserved that character for doing that, because you know that that was stupid and dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Oh!
I'm just saying.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, we're good. We're
Oh,
good.
okay.
This girl just came up to me, started yelling at me, she punched me in the fucking face.
Oh.
I'm kidding. She didn't do anything.
Okay, alright.
Yep. Do you want to adopt a kid?
No, thank you.
Yeah, if you pay me like 50 cents, she's all yours.
No, thank you.
Alright?
25 cents? Please.
I'll lower
No.
it to 15.
No.
A scoop of ice cream, please.
Maybe. They said scoop of ice cream and Lydia's got a weakness for, sugar. Wait, where'd the wheat go? Which one is it again? I'm likely going to be heading out soon too, so it was probably good to kind of end that there. I'm not entirely sure if the RP has ended there or not, but and I keep forgetting to put the newspaper away. Put the newspaper away, Lydia. How much is this gonna give us? $45. Making note of that. Okay, be right back. I did send a telegram to Virgil saying we were back, right? I think I did. Okie dokie. I am back. Put away the newspaper, yes. Hello?
We all got one way or another, you know?
Getting jumpy.
Now you're gonna take this. Alright? Now thank Joe. Oh, I think so. He should be gonna be over the moon. Over the fucking moon. Do what you play now.
Interesting. Okay, so where does this go? This goes here. This place, okay. Do this, and then let's, Lydia's gonna go up to the bottle tree and shoot things, because people say that it's satisfying, so... And she's kind of frustrated, so she's gonna go shoot things and learn how to shoot properly. Especially after dealing with wolves up there and feeling useless. I don't remember where the fucking bottle tree is. Where's the fucking bottle tree? I think you could see it when you head towards roads. Let's head towards roads and see if we can see it. Because once you like head in that direction, it's like in like when you're heading towards roads, it's kind of like in this direction. Not ring neck. It's in the heartlands, like here somewhere. I don't fucking remember. We'll figure it out. I mean, she's gonna send. She's sending. She's basically sending telegrams so people know where she's at, in case they want to reach her. So she's gonna send some telegrams first. Virgil went to Annisburg? Interesting. That was Virgil beside me while I was sending telegrams. And I forgot to say hi to him.
Howdy, Miss Lydia.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Oh, doing great.
That's good.
Glad to see you too.
Likewise.
Oh, hope you are doing fine this past few days.
Well...
That didn't sound pretty convincing.
No, it's not very convincing, to be honest. It's nothing...
Well... Sorry, go ahead.
It's nothing dangerous, it's just I'm having some personal issues, I feel like.
Same.
Same?
I mean, it was kind of dangerous, but then it some personal issues, you know.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, let's just say that's just how life goes, you know.
Yeah.
Burn a bridge, create another.
Certainly feels like that, to be honest.
How's business? How's the grand opening of the other day? Me and Miss Kai, we tried to go, but it was packed full.
The mint? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
I've actually...
With Miss Val, yeah.
Yeah, I've actually not been there. I heard it was very successful, though. So successful that people were kind of pushed out the door because there was just too many. It was at capacity.
Oh yeah, it was what happened to me and Miss Kai.
Oh, I see.
We kind of got there a little bit too late. I kind of invaded Big Joe's apartment by mistake. He was waiting for me with a gun in his hand.
Oh God.
Then I tried to explain him the situation. Oh no, I mean it really was 5 something, you know, but it was the wrong build.
Oh.
It was late.
Was that not Big Joe with you at the bank?
It was.
Okay. So everything's all resolved now.
No, it wasn't a problem. We
Oh,
were
okay.
just imagine I knock on the door. He's waiting for me with a gun in his hand, and I was just like, "Oh hey, is that Big Joe? Oh hey, Roland. Okay, fine, I'm safe."
Yeah, I don't blame people answering strange knocks with a gun, to be honest. You never
Oh
know.
yes, sometimes it's a mistake, but
Yeah. But business has been...
and trust me, we haven't even seen each other for a long time. Me and Big Joe, since that day, and he still remember me at least, because he also has a friend with. I'm missing really his name. I don't think it's Benny. I don't think it's Benny, but it's something like that. They have a joke just because they met almost through me.
Oh. But
Yeah,
things...
we were just having a game of poker up there at the saloon, and I'm glad that finally someday I came out with some profit.
Oh, you that's good. That's good. That's the reason why I avoid gambling, honestly, because I lose all my money all the time.
But let me tell you, poker, you gotta really learn with the players that you're playing with. But blackjack, it's a whole different story. I mean, probably the least scammer that I've seen was Blackwater's blackjacks guy. But I still gotta try the roulettes.
Yeah, I try to avoid gambling, yet I work for a casino boat and everything else.
I mean, you probably learn the tactics.
Yeah,
With all the people
probably.
that lost.
It just seems, especially poker. Hello, ma'am. Sit. Okay. All right.
Sorry, ma'am. Okay.
Yeah, with poker, I don't know. Just there's too many things to learn to me. I feel like it just seems very... I don't know. It seems like a lot.
Oh yeah. Poker. They need to learn about the players that are playing against you and know when they are bluffing or just trying to play some mind games.
I feel like I'm playing poker right now, honestly, with the personal stuff that I'm dealing with, trying to learn if this is indeed mind games or not. So.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about it, Miss Lydia.
Yeah.
Hopefully, everything will go with your odds.
Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just being paranoid or if there's something to it. I don't know.
Listen, Miss Lydia, there's nothing about being paranoid because I always think about the worst, you know?
That's... I don't... You know, the person I'm talking about seems to be really frustrated by the fact that I am thinking the worst all the time. I don't trust people a whole lot. And, you know, I guess because it's my past, and, you know, you learn pretty quickly that life can be very, very cruel, and if you trust too much, then you get stabbed in the back.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So I don't know. I'm still torn on if I made the right decision or not today.
Howdy, ma'am.
How are you?
No.
Hello.
We don't want to buy some candy.
offer you candy.
It's what you always do.
Do you want cocaine?
No.
No, okay.
I have. Okay, at least it ain't candy this time.
How are you doing?
But maybe tomorrow,
Okay.
Willow.
How are you doing?
No, doing great.
That's good. Take care, you two. Sorry to interrupt.
It's alright.
No problem, Miss Willow. Yeah, let's just say the things the. Oh my god! Let's just say, Miss Lydia. Even though you tell the truth and nothing but the whole truth, sometimes people don't really believe you. So, at least you
Yeah.
have the conscience clear, and
Well,
you're
that's the
well with
thing.
it. That's what happened to me today.
Someone didn't believe you when you tell the truth?
Yes.
I see. That's my concern is am I putting, you know, villainizing this person, or is he indeed telling the truth? You know, I'm kind of torn, but there's just a gut feeling. There's just a gut feeling that there's just something there that I don't know.
I'm being totally the opposite because I was the one telling the whole truth and yet still had the gut feeling that nothing was gonna go well. And there it goes. About 16 hours later, everything goes just like I expected.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, you burn a bridge, but you build another one, and hopefully better. So
That's a good way to look at it, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've burned a bridge today, so.
but do you think it's gonna be for the better or for the worse?
I don't know. That's
I didn't have the chance. But if you like that person to be close to you, I think sometimes we have to, just like a game of poker, we have to fold.
right.
Even though we like what we have in our hands.
Right. It's something to think about. I just got a lot of my mind about all of this. I was about to go find the bottle tree, and I don't know how to shoot very well, to be truthfully honest. Practice or something. Maybe that'll help
I've
clear
been
my head.
teaching Miss Sky. Maybe I can teach you Miss Lydia with Miss Sky at the same time.
Really?
I will. Also has some problems. She reloaded a gun today 3 times in a row, only 2 bullets.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know how to shoot a gun, but she's good with speaking with people. So.
I'm good with neither.
Oh, come on, Miss Lydia, come on.
I'm serious. I'm good with neither. I'm good with planning. I'm good with planning and organizing. That's what I'm good at.
Oh, see, at least you're gonna be the general manager. That's why the saloon business is probably booming.
I try my best.
And also doing bartender. I mean, you get the. Some days I also feel the same, that I don't have the confidence on going around only speaking with people. No, just want to be on my own and don't say a lot of things. But then there are some days where you gotta socialize.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
but
Miss
the
Lydia,
whole,
if you... Yeah, go ahead, I'm sorry.
the whole bar thing is one of the reasons that I kind of started to distrust this person. He seems to be very adamant in trying to get me out of the bar more, which, I mean, I understand it's a problem. I do work too hard. And I'm... Oh, God. Okay.
That was close.
I do work too hard, so I understand where he's coming from, but it's just the way that he's doing it that's making me raise my eyebrow. Like, why are you doing this? Why is there some sort of motive there?
Because of how hard you work, Miss Lydia?
Yeah. He I don't know, it's just the way he worded himself today just made me seem like it was less about because he cares about my well-being and more about I don't know what the other part is, but just this gut feeling that says that it's not just about my well-being.
Is it someone that's trying to date with you, Miss Lydia, or
Yeah, we actually went on a date today.
some?
We went up to the frontier, but you know, that was kind of very trusting of me to do, you know, going with him up to the frontier. But I bought a long arm specifically for that. I brought a bunch of ammo and sent telegrams out to people that know me, just to let them know that I'm up there. You know, that's the lack of trust. That's the lack of trust I have right now with him, and it just it
And
feels.
I mean, you are not wrong on doing that, Miss Lydia. I mean,
Yeah.
you got. How long have you met this person, if you don't mind me asking?
It's been 3 or 4 days.
3 or 4 days. So we definitely have more than excuses to let people know. And normally, people on their first date would, just like a wingman.
Yeah. I probably should
Especially
have
the
done
lady.
that.
Oh yeah. I
But
mean, it's not like they are being a candlelight, but just making sure everything is going okay. You know, whenever you ask him to give some privacy for you to speak with the guy that asked you on a date, you know, he will definitely will do it. You know.
yeah. I mean, I was trying to, you know, because he has pointed out that I am paranoid and I don't have a whole lot of trust and stuff. So I was trying to.
After 3-4 days, he already told you that you were paranoid just because of it. I mean, he gotta understand that you have a lack of fucking trust, and it's hard for you, especially let's just say chips in the past, just like me. That it's hard for sadly. No, not sadly. Happily, someone showed me what was love again. But after a lot of time, and you get hurt, you just forget how it is, you know.
I've been hurt twice now. I don't know. It made me less trusting, I guess. So you think. You think I was right in being paranoid with all this? All what he's been.
You were right, more than right to be paranoid with this shit, and he is the one calling you out, especially knowing you for 3 to 4 days, and he. I'm not gonna say that he called you paranoid, but
He outright called me
kind of
paranoid.
mentioned it. Oh, okay. So I think he's man to man, as I would say. I would probably think that he's as some other woman on site, you know. At least that's from my point of view.
I see. I feel like maybe it's not that, and maybe it's simply he's wanting to use me because some of the things that he's said feels like it's more, you know, getting with me to use me type of thing.
Use you? That's even worse. What do you have to even offer to him?
Apparently wagons. He kept trying to buy one of my wagons and give me a sales pitch the entire time we were on the date. That's the reason why I was
On a date, and
Yeah.
he keeps speaking about you selling away.
Yeah, that's what he doesn't understand why I'm so paranoid, but the entire time on the date he would flirt with me. And then after flirting with me for a little bit, he would go back to talking about the wagon and his business and everything else. Like he was hoping that I'd be like, I'll help you. But like I don't
I'll give you a free wagon. There we go.
Yeah. Well, I
Wanna
mean,
be
he's
my husband? It kind of sounded like it.
and it just like I like helping. I like helping. I would like to help, but not to the point of just I mean, he did say he would purchase the wagon, but at the same time it's just I was trying to point out to him why purchase my wagon because you're trying to purchase it at price when you can just purchase one yourself at the
From
wagon
the
depot.
stable, yeah.
I don't know, just things like that just kind of frustrated me. And then when he came back from the frontier and came here to Saint Denis, he turned me away from the bar and it's like, you're not working today. You're with me. You're not working the bar. And he went to the other bar, the Pearl, and got me a drink and stuff. And then while there trying to, once again, I felt like I was being buttered up for some sort of sales pitch. And the sales pitch that time was simply telling me that I need to, he's like, I'm going to get you to leave that bar at one of these days. I'm going to get you to leave that bar. Giving me excuses like I'm too beautiful to be behind the bar type of thing. And just like, that's my job.
It is. And what does he even offered you to do after doing a job? You know, after you leave the Bastille, didn't even offer you a job. Just what are you telling me? It's just sounds he's trying to. Not even. I mean, if he pays you the money up front, that's something. And even after all this thing, I wouldn't even. If I was in your shoes, I wouldn't even sell him the wagon. You know.
Yeah. I don't understand. If it was like, you know, he was hoping to get a cheaper price through me, that's one thing. But he literally said he wanted to buy it at cost, and that really confused me. It's like, why then would you want to buy it through me and simply just,
You
know?
If he wants to buy it at costs, just go to the stables, you know? And
Yeah.
asking you on a date is something. Now trying to make the date out of trying to get you from a wagon. Wagons are fucking expensive.
Yes, they are.
Me and Miss Sky, we are working on getting a 16,000 one. We are only missing 2,000. But that shit, we spent a whole week and a half on fucking farms.
He was
between us both.
I mean, he was sitting there complaining about all the work and everything else, and he was like, what do you think I did to buy all 3 of my wagons? I did hard labor. There's nothing wrong with that. It is actually more rewarding to do that. And he would still have to do that hard labor to even purchase my wagon. So I just don't understand. I don't understand why my wagon is so special for him to buy. And why are we having this kind of conversation on a date? I thought it was to get to know each other and everything else, and not business.
And create memories, those things, you know, running away from wolves, running away from bears.
Yeah.
Finding places that you never even saw before, you know.
Thank you,
But
Stone.
even then, he just kept speaking about business.
So I am right in feeling this way then.
You are more than right feeling this way. That's for me was a red flag. But Lydia, if you are kind of enjoying on meeting him, I would give him a chance for him to redeem himself. But I would be straight up.
I tried to be straight with him today at the bar before I left. Just like, this is how I feel, and he sat there saying that I was paranoid and
And you tried. Okay, I didn't get that. So you tried to explain how you felt, and he called you a paranoid.
Yeah, which only frustrated me because I don't know.
Now, after me knowing that, I mean, I tried to help him a little bit, but after knowing that, that's a big no.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, thank you for letting me vent, because that's what's been going on in my head ever since I left the bar today. It's just all of that.
Oh. Hold on. Come a little bit more to the right, Miss Lydia. I got terminated from New Austin.
You did?
I got terminated from New Austin, and they didn't believe me. After me telling the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Amen to that. You know, someone tried to kill Miss Sky like a week ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
A guy by the name of Gustavo Delgado. over 11 wheat.
Mm.
That apparently, not apparently, she had everything on her pockets. And they kept, they tried to act tough, you know. That we, this isn't the business that we do around here at the crossing, blah, 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 blah. If you are gonna miss something, that ain't the business. Then they tried to act tough, you know, over 11 weeks. Meanwhile, they didn't search her enough. They didn't search her other pocket because she had everything on her. Told me to put my hands up. Actually, not at that moment, to put my guns at the counter and go get the 11 wheat left, you know. And by that time, they called me a dog that I was following Miss Sky's orders and everything, you know. And that moment, she got heated. She didn't take the shit from them. The moment that I arrived, it's when Mr. Gustavo Delgado spoke a bunch of shit and threw throwing knives at her chest. Glad it wasn't fatal, and at the moment she screamed, the law came in.
Oh my god.
The law came in and they only had me as a leverage. They tried to put the blame on me, onto the law, that I killed my wife, future wife. And I mean, once I'm not a fucking snitch, but whenever the other guys get me involved with the fucking law, I'm gonna fucking tell what the fuck happened.
Right. I mean, you have to clear your name some way, right?
Yeah, especially after them saying that I just tried to kill my fucking girlfriend, you know?
Right. I don't understand the law sometimes, cause all the time actually, because this has been happening a lot where people, you know, point the finger at someone and they immediately believe that instead of doing their own investigation or anything else, they immediately believe that and pin some sort of murder or some sort of charge on someone that it doesn't belong to.
But at least it was a hostage situation, and I was being the one getting held hostage. Oh no, yeah, the hostage killed his wife. What a shame. Oh, and the karma. Mr. Gustavo Delgado, he got arrested.
That's good.
But now, oh yeah. But these guys that are from the West, I don't know if you heard about these names, but
Which
Austin and Barton Fields. Austin Growler, Barton Fields.
Nah, neither one of them sounds familiar to me.
Supposedly they ran Thieves Landing or some of that shit, you know. They're pretty respectful out in the West. Blah blah blah.
I admit that I don't go to the West too often.
Amen to that. I'm glad you don't. Because people there, they will pretend that they think about the others, but they will only think about themselves. That's what I saw. Sadly, I had to deal with a bunch of people that had two faces. Even though I told the truth that I just told you now, what happened in that saloon in Valentine, they didn't even let Miss Sky speak to say what she told them. They just, I explained the moment that the law came in after this Gustavo Delgado threw the three knives at her chest and she screamed and the law came in. That I didn't have a chance on speaking who I was riding with, or even then, because they are who taught me to crack the safes, you know? They showed me around a little bit. But even then, they still didn't believe in me. When this is what pretty much happened, and they called me a dog, supposedly. They got into the nerves of Miss Sky. She did say some shit to them that they this Gustavo didn't like, and those other two guys that were with them kind of laughed. So he was pretty much acting big, just because he had some power at the moment. Then he got karma.
This is
Tried
not.
to explain this today to them. Didn't believe me. They terminated me from the west. If I go there, probably lose my head.
This doesn't have anything to do with that group that you were with that one day, right?
One day when, Miss Lydia.
Remember, I was with the Irish that day.
Oh,
yeah.
it definitely has. It was that group. Yes, it was that group.
So, they betrayed you then?
In their heads, it's kind of me that I betrayed them just because I didn't say that I was riding with them when I didn't even got the chance, and the other, this Gustavo Delgado, didn't even say a shit, didn't ask a question. He was just pretending to be right all this time, you know?
Right.
And yesterday they pretty much spoke with him, and he told them, Barton Fields, that I didn't say that I was riding with them. Oh, I don't think we gotta take with the if you are gonna ride with someone, you gotta always say that you are riding with someone. Meanwhile, they only took me on a bank job. Didn't ask me to stay, they didn't ask me to say shit, and that happened between the whole week. I wasn't working for no one. I was just looking how to make moonshine. Lately, I got to know how to make it. It wasn't from them.
I was about to say, have you learned then?
Oh yeah, I got the recipe.
Okay.
Yeah, was
not
with
that I would know
those
anything about that.
200. Yeah, allegedly. Yeah, with those 200 wheat, I was only wanting the recipe, you know. And I mean, we didn't really had nothing to do. It's been pretty much what 3 days since the bank robbery in Blackwater that they asked me to go, and I went there, and everything went okay. Was able to crack the safe. We were able to get out of the law without casualties, and pretty much since then I rode with them. Then it happened, you know, that I went to deliver the 200 wheat, and it happened. I never asked for them. It's what I let them know. Say it. Why? Because I left alive of tumbleweed.
They're not gonna come hunt you down here, are they?
No, I've already seen them 2 times passing in front of me.
I see. Haven't you said something about the Bastille being a hired gun or something, or am I missing, or am I wrong in that? Someone said they were a hired gun.
The Bastille being a hired gun? What?
No.
When?
I can't remember if it was you or someone else in the Bastille that said they were a hired gun.
Oh, it definitely wasn't me.
Wasn't you? Okay.
Because even back when I met you, Miss Lydia, I didn't even had done anything bad.
Okay. So I take it you're wanted then, or did you serve your time?
No, I didn't do anything with the law. I'm clean. Just with these Bart and I was the one getting held hostage.
Oh, you said something about a bank job, so I thought maybe.
Oh yeah, but everything went okay. You didn't get
okay.
No one. Everything went okay. It was after that supposedly again their trusts, you know.
Right.
This Barton Fields and Austin Growler. Have you heard about the train that got robbed yesterday around here, Miss Lydia?
I haven't, but I've heard about another train. Whether or not, maybe it's the train that got robbed. Who knows? But I heard a rumor
Oh,
that. So.
I think yesterday it was only Miss Kit that got robbed here.
Oh. No, I didn't hear about that, but I heard a rumor that apparently there may be a train soon that's going to bring cargo, a lot of cargo from Guarma. Transit. I'm not entirely sure when it's supposed to be, but I heard that that's apparently happening sometime soon. And I'm not entirely sure what's in the cargo, but...
Don't worry, Miss Lydia. Next I'm gonna tell is Miss Kay, and whenever I am, and she's not gonna tell anyone that.
Okay.
Just letting you know, but...
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not going to do anything about it. It's just a rumor that I heard that I found interesting.
Rumors are like legends. Half true, half a lie, but is it legend or is it myths?
Maybe it's
I think
myths.
it's myths.
Yeah.
I think it's myths. True, half a lie.
Yeah, I think it's myths. Maybe more information can get dug up about that. It was just something I heard in passing while coming through the city. Someone muttering about it caused me to pause for a second and be like, interesting, and then walk away.
Well, sadly I can rob a train alone, so...
No, that would be a little difficult.
It would definitely would be. I mean, probably stop the train conductor. I don't think I can do much of anything else. But
yeah, you definitely need a group for that.
Yeah, Miss Lydia, that's pretty much everything that I can give you my advice on that guy. So
Well,
it's pretty much a red flag after what he told you and called you paranoid.
I appreciate the advice. It's very helpful. I've been very stir crazy since leaving the bar, so... I was looking around for one of my friends, sent telegrams out, but it seems to be pretty quiet around here, so... I appreciate your advice and listening to me.
Oh, no problem, Miss Lydia. So I can also say the same for you also listening.
Yeah, of course.
To me.
I mean,
because it's been a pretty eventful day, you know. There's a bridge, but you gained the bridge out of somewhere.
Yeah, things will look up again. For both of us, hopefully.
What I spoke with Big Joe, I explained him what I just explained it to you, but I wasn't the one robbing Kit, but I was the one getting her weapon, and I gave Big Joe her weapon back for Big Joe to give her.
That's what was happening in the bank? Oh, okay. Well, that's good that you got it back to her.
Yeah, if I get approached by the Dicenzos, I mean...
Hopefully,
I'll tell them the truth and what they want to know. Because of what the other guys did to me.
Yeah. Is it better to simply gain an audience with the Dicenzos instead of waiting for them to find you, though?
I told Big Joe to not let how he got the weapon, you know.
Oh. Okay.
But I'll definitely try to, you know. It's just it happened yesterday. Today, I mean, I think they got my name. They didn't get my last name, but
I feel like it would gain a lot more respect if you simply come forward and let them know what happened, tell them your story so they understand. There's a lot more respect that way instead of waiting for, you know, Kit to point you out or something. And then they come at you with guns and surround you and stuff. Then tensions are already high.
I don't think it would do it because Joe, we're kind of good. We have a decent friendship, I would say it.
Okay.
And made him sure that I didn't.
It's more respectful to go to the mob.
For Big Joe to give her the gun, but to not let her know how he got the gun. You know.
Right. Okay.
But tomorrow I'll speak with him to try to at least put my point out. You know.
Yeah, I mean that's what I would do.
Burn the whole rest of the bridge, and
I don't think
wherever they want to do with me, I'll take the fucking consequences.
I don't think. I mean, obviously, I don't work with the Chinzos, but I think I know enough to feel like if you brought, you know, yourself forward and told them the whole story about what all went down and everything else, and you know, apologize for your part in it, then maybe they would, you know, be less harsh or not do anything at all. You know, simply, you know, maybe not do that again or something.
Oh, that's never gonna happen again. I wasn't even the one robbing her. Just got the gun, you know.
Yeah, but they would still see that as you were still part of it.
That's, I was part of it, yes. Can't deny it.
And I think you saying she got the gun back and got it back to Kit would go a long way with your talking to them.
Appreciate the advice, Miss Lydia.
Of course. You gave me advice and listened to me, I give you advice.
But today, let's just say, has been a pretty eventful day, you know. Didn't quite have the confidence after what happened down in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, you know, like you said, tomorrow. Do it tomorrow.
But at least I hope Big Joe got to give her the gun today.
I saw Kit today, so hopefully.
Or either today or either tomorrow. She'll get the gun.
Yeah. I saw her running around though, and if Big Joe's around, maybe he'll give it to her.
But yeah, at least I'm not hunted out of them from the people of New Austin, you know. What has been taken care of has been taken care of.
That's good at least. Oh, Telegram boy's waving at me.
There we go, finally you're friends. I'm not answering that yet. Lydia's not gonna answer it. Not my friend. Not your friends? What?
It's the guy that I talked about.
Oh, the guy that you talked about.
Mm-hmm.
And what was he saying?
It's a very long telegram. about
Very long
he's
telegram. Oh.
he's trying to apologize and say he never should have said that I was paranoid and never should have tried to purchase my wagon. He really likes me and he hopes nothing changes between us and all that kind of stuff.
All of a sudden.
Yes, all of a sudden. I'm not sending him a telegram back
Is he
yet.
around here?
No.
Was he inside the station when we were talking?
I don't know. I thought I was being pretty quiet.
How you doing, sir?
That's not him.
It's definitely not him.
Yeah, he's not in here. I thought I was being pretty quiet, so...
Well, let's hope Miss Lydia never gonna answer them. Wait for your other friends' advices too.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I gotta process all of this first.
But as you said, those gut feelings normally they always go like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to sit and talk to some friends and maybe grab that letter and add it to all the evidence, I guess, to see if everyone agrees with me.
Oh yeah, but first explain everything to them. How you explained everything to me today, so.
Yeah.
Then they will probably tell you the same.
Yeah. But I'm also afraid that if my friends can be very, very protective, and I feel like if I said all this, they'd get so angry they would go hunt him down, and I don't want that to happen either.
Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe just get a girl's point of view too.
Well, see, the thing is, my friend that's a girl, she also has threatened to, because she felt like...
Oh my god.
She threatened to rearrange his kneecaps.
To rearrange his kneecaps, okay. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not gonna feel very well after this one.
No. I don't know what to do.
I mean, it's just how I pretty much said. I would give him an opportunity, but after you try to explain yourself and he instantly calls you paranoid, oh hell no. That's a big red flag for me, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it a day. I'm probably not gonna respond to that telegram at the moment.
Sleep over the matter. That's probably also another advice that I can give you, but try to hear also about your closest friends.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish they were here so I can talk to them, but maybe they'll be around tomorrow. Who knows?
Hopefully.
Yeah. Well, I am probably gonna go ride around for a little bit, and well, maybe not. Now lightning out there.
Oh, you afraid of lightning? That normally helps me out to sleep.
I'm not necessarily. I mean, it's pretty loud, but I'm not necessarily afraid. I just also don't want to get struck by lightning if I go right out there.
Did it ever happen to you?
No, but I've heard people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I almost got. I didn't get hit by a lightning. Just for about like 5 meters, but I almost got hit by a lightning.
Yeah, so there was a really bad storm while I was riding to a place, and lightning was striking all around me, and it was horrifying. But I didn't have any. It was in the west, so I didn't really have anywhere to shelter. So I just kept riding, but it was really scary.
Oh yes, pretty much in open areas. Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Especially in the desert, that's pretty much the tallest thing is the one that gets hit. Oh hell.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't necessarily like being out in the storm because of that. I don't think I'm really scared. I just, don't want to risk it as well.
Here in Saint Denis, it should be fine because of all the chimneys,
Hopefully so. I don't know if I've seen lightning touch down on the ground here. on buildings, yeah, but
But what's the name of the feller, if you don't mind me asking, Miss Lydia? Maybe I've heard of him.
you're not gonna go hunt him down, are you?
Oh hell no! I'm not gonna. No, I've had enough trouble for one day.
Okay. Please, Declan O'Reilly.
Declan O'Reilly? Oh no, I never heard of him.
You actually met him while you were with that group, all those Irish people
Oh,
that I was with?
okay. I mean, I only went to speak with you.
Yeah. But yeah, he was part of that group. Or is
Not
part
gonna
of that
lie,
group.
I think what saved them from getting robbed, it was you.
Was it?
I think so.
Because you knew me, or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What, would you go back and vouch for me or something?
I did.
Oh, well, thank you.
Because I did recognize you, honestly.
Well, I'm glad you recognized me then.
But those guys were, oh yeah, that they were ready to rob everyone.
Thank you for...
Just like they robbed some medics, they robbed kids, yeah.
Thank you for stopping that then.
No problem, Miss Lydia.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, might be, I just like to be a bank robber. I don't like to rob people on the streets.
Yeah, rob the big money in the bank.
That money is insured. No one is gonna come after you after only the fucking law.
Yeah.
I only like to have enemies as the fucking law. I like to be in good standing with all the other people. That's why I fucking made the mistake to try to, because I've been only pretty much a month around the crossing, and trying to find you a place. It was trying to know what you really wanted to do. There was so many possibilities.
There's a lot of opportunities. You just gotta find which one speaks to you. Just what I was trying to tell Declan, that he doesn't seem to understand why I seem to like the bar, but it's a place that gave me an opportunity, and I want to see it thrive. That's it. I mean, yes, I'm an artist. I should go out and paint more and go out and do things more. I should not just stay to the bar all the time, but that's not gonna make me quit the bar suddenly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And in that little telegram there, he's like, I, never meant to try to make you quit the bar. I understand your attachment, and, basically saying everything that I want to hear.
On this telegram.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's...
Just before you even spoke with him. I mean, you did try
He's
to
hinting
point
that
it,
he
but
might
I
have
mean, I
stream
think at
sniped.
the moment he gave you his honest reaction,
Yeah.
But I mean, he's trying to feel bad, but I mean, he's not going to change his personality to another.
In the moment is where you're going to see the most authentic self. You have time to just sit there and think and sit there and write that telegram, then you're going to be trying to form words that people want to hear. You can't do that on spot. I mean, some people might be able to, but you can't really do that on spot.
Oh yeah. Especially you trying to explain your side and everything, and him calling you paranoid, and now he sends you a telegram. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna actually go to my apartment and have some dinner and time to myself. Think about this some
Oh
more.
yeah, Miss Lydia. And hopefully you can meet with one of your closest friends and tell him all about this and see what they also have to tell.
Yeah.
Let me know once we meet again how everything went.
Yeah,
Hopefully
will do.
for the best of you, Miss Lydia.
Yeah, I hope so. All right. Well, I think
You
my
have a good
horses
rest
are-
of your day, Miss Lydia, and
You too.
have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too. See, right here, Stone. I think that's his name. I forgot his name. I think it's Stone. Stone literally sat there and admitted to her that he's a criminal, that all this has happened, and everything else. Everyone likes to come to Lydia and talk about this shit. I guess she's just got like a trustworthy, you know, personality or something, or if it's just like, yeah, let me tell you about all these things that I've done. Alright, we're gonna put the horse away, and I gotta go eat dinner. Yes, exactly. It's interesting. It's interesting that that's happening. That because this has happened to Lydia so many times, where someone will just sit there and talk to her about their crimes and things that's been happening. And I guess they just feel comfortable around her. Yep, I see me. I don't know. They just trust that she's gonna keep her mouth shut, or what? I don't know. Hey, speaking of people that admit that they're a criminal to Lydia. How you doing, Jolly? We didn't do as we intended, but we'll probably do that later. I'll probably hop back in today. What is today? Today's Tuesday, right? Maybe I'll hop back in. We'll see. But I do need to go to dinner, so. Yeah, and it's been fun. There's this story that's been developing with Lydia, but it kind of went up in the air today. I mean, he sent a telegram back to Lydia that Lydia's read, but she's not entirely sure if she wants to even respond or what. Give him a chance. She's like torn. She wants to talk to friends. She talked to some person that's a regular at the bar, and he gave advice that made her feel validated. And then he sat there and talked about his crimes. And Lydia's just like, okay, well, here I am listening to another criminal talk about all those things that he does. She was gonna give him the moonshine recipe, but apparently he's learned it now. Holden got nobody now? Aw. Haven't seen Holden around in a while. Have you been RPing? Oh, the Lost Boys are gone? Wow. Oh, you took a break. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did. I took a break for a bit. Is my mic peaking, by the way? I keep seeing it hit the red, and I'm just like, uh-oh. You sound fine? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to send a telegram back to the guy. We gotta think about it. Lydia is just like, I've already dealt with you today. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Let me talk to some friends first. Consider. Because Lydia still thinks that he's trying to use her.
Even to you, ma'am.
Evening. But the last thing, she's kind of afraid to talk to her friends though, because all of her friends are very, very capable of hunting this guy down and interrogating them himself. Just like, what are your intentions with Lydia and everything else? And Lydia doesn't want to do that either. You know? She just needs some advice. She just needs someone to do her battles for her type of thing. And especially this battle. If it was like, you know, if she was getting hurt, then yeah, that's one thing. But she's not, her heart is getting hurt, but yeah. Alright, see ya. I'm also going to be heading out. For now. Thank you everyone for watching. Let's raid someone. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who is... Tilted just went live? What is Tilted doing? Oh, Tilted's actually on Red Dead? Oh, Tilted's on... Oh, I feel bad now. Tilted's going to go on Eve. Oh, Lydia's not seen Eve in so long. But I have to go eat dinner, so yeah, we'll raid Tilted. Eve would have given me some advice. Here, I haven't seen you in a while. Let me tell you about my problems. Anyways, yeah, we'll go see Tilted. I will maybe be back later. But if I do, it's going to be recorded and not actually streamed. Speaking of, as a reminder, I have a YouTube VOD channel to put my VODs on. The link is down below. Yeah. So if you're interested in keeping up with the story, because I'm not going to stream too often, or not going to stream all the time, you know, then you can keep up there. But anyways, see everyone later. Bye bye.